Oh my god. I'll stop gremlin sitting. Oh my god, hello friends. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Wow. Jesus. This is my first Tuesday stream in a while. I moved my fucking mic, so if it sounds different again, let me know. If you can hear my fan, doubly, triply let me know. Yeah, gee, like, it's been like half a month since I played this thing. Like, wow, it's been quite a while since we last played Robotics. I don't hear the fan. Congratulations on your streak. I am glad you do not hear it. It's right behind the microphone now, so I do hear myself and I am a fan. Monopoles. I forgot to change the game. ちょっと待ってよ. There you go. You do hear yourself and you am a fan. Ah. you am a fan of me? Ah, thank you. I hope I do something that makes some people, you know, makes some people have fun. That's always my main goal. Yeah, I guess, am I ready for the science talk today? Not really. Are we still gonna do it? Yeah. I'm just gonna be sitting here, like, completely empty-brained. And just be like, yep, that, yep, 23rd of July. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It's been 3 weeks. Still though, I was like, it felt like it had been over a month, but not quite. The last day of the Obon holiday. I followed Akiho to the hangar to find Doc loading up Model 1's engine. Minato is the owner of Minato Motors. He's not a bad guy, but compared to Kamoto Motors, he's less cooperative. Thank you, old man. Actually, give me a second. I think I might need to turn old man where is he? There he is. No, they're all at full. Never mind. I would have to, like, turn everyone else down. Damn, bro. I'm just gonna live with it. Bye bye, old man. Great talking. Great talk. Doc gets on the truck loaded with the engine and takes off. That old man's been a lot nicer to Akiho these days. Maybe she's been better about paying him. It's definitely professional of him, but it's also kind of cold how quickly he switches his tone. Akiho watches the truck drive off with a lonely expression on her face. Even after the truck vanishes, she's still standing in place.
Robo 1号機直すんだね。
やっぱり壊れたままだとかわいそうでしょ。
ロボ1号機への愛着もあるもんね。
愛着か。
Oh yeah.
愛着はすごくある。
Yep. Where are cheese wheels? Do you want to get cheese wheels? I want to get cheese wheels. Do you guys want to have a snack and talk on the stream? Model 1 is outside of the hangar. The upper and lower body parts are still more or less attached, but since the engine is gone, the bolts aren't properly in place. Seeing it lying out in the open like this is sad, even when compared to its years of neglect inside the hangar. The cover tossed over it is just the icing on the cake. Akiho walks over to Model 1 and lovingly puts her hand over the thin arm sticking out from the cover.
うちが愛情を注いできた子だもん。しかもお姉ちゃんが設計したわけだし。言うなればお姉ちゃんとうちの合作、二人の子供みたいな。
That's kind of weird.
いや、これまでの歴代ロボ部の人たち全員の子っていうのが正しいんだけどね。
He's our baby.
よく言うでしょ。出来の悪い子ほど愛おしいって。
Something like that, I guess.
その気持ち初めて分かったかも。
そりゃすごい。これでアキちゃんも将来立派な母親になれるよ。
Nah, it's kinda cute.
でも
Nah.
開発は凍結すると。
You're under undisputed control over cheese wheels, hence my question. Sure. But you're gonna have to measure them today.
この子は万博じゃなくて別の機会にきちんと作ってあげるつもり。いつになるかはわからないけど、うち一人でもね、今まで通りのやり方でコツコツ作っていこうかななんて
Who
思っ
would
て
dare
るん
to
だ。
exploit cheap labor?
例えばガンツ
Come on,
2
bro.
の開発中でも同時進行でできることあると思うし。
Yeah. I'm glad that she's gotten more realistic about things
保
though.
管の費
Jesus.
用はどうするのさ。そういうのあの教頭はすごく嫌いそうだけど。
また粘り強く交渉するよ。
Can we outsource cheese wheel work to some? Yeah. We'll outsource it to like a starving artist and be like, pay for exposure. Yeah, persistent, she says. Ever since Akiho became president, she's mostly forced her way through things, a far cry from negotiating. Perfect. Yeah.
でも今はガンツク2のことを優先的に考えなくちゃ。
I'll
メー
personally
ルだ。
tell the store clerk that they
噂を
did
す
it.
ればってことかな。
Good job, good job. Akiho checks her Pokecom and they step away. Subaru's inside the hangar, just hiding, you know. He's sitting at the work desk in the corner with an open notebook writing something down. We didn't ask him to come in today, yet here he is nonetheless. And not just today, he's been dropping by every day since the day before yesterday. At one time, Akiho hadn't come here yet, so I asked him what he was doing when he couldn't even enter the hangar. He said, designing got built too, because he can't work at home, he's been willingly coming in during the Obon holiday to work. But yeah, seriously, I'll be down, just come get the cheese wheels, you know? He's serious. Where's that indifference he was flaunting the other day when Akiho asked him for help? Subaru's far more reliable when it comes to doing actual work, so leaving it to him seems fine. I'll be liberated from babysitting Akiho for the time being. Still though, what exactly is Subaru staring at so seriously at? I sneak up behind him in an attempt to take a peek and...
これって。
スバル
Jesus. Akio hurriedly rushes into the hangar.
時は来た。決戦は明日だ。
Why is she yelling? I appreciate the enthusiasm, but could you at least explain yourself first? Both Subaru and I are completely lost.
何の話？
What?
今、天王寺さんからメール来たの。JAXA からの支援、やっぱり受けたいですって連絡したら、休みなのに返事くれたんだよ。あの人いい人だね。で、明日から業務再開するから宇宙センターに来てくださいって。
Damn, bro. Aki, curb your enthusiasm, right? Like, come on. What?
で、何が決戦なわけ？
そんなの決まってるでしょ。支援はしてもらうけど、うちらの好きなように作らせてもらいますってきちんと言わなきゃ。こういうのは譲歩したらとことんつけ込まれちゃうから強気にいかないとね。その辺はうちに任せて。交渉事は教頭先生と散々やり合って鍛えられたから。
The only thing that you have been doing is literally yelling at her on basically, please, until she says yes. That's all you've been doing. Okay? And 90% of the time, she's been like, no. I present what Aki did. Okay. Butting heads? More like getting a one-sided beating. No, it won't work on me. No. That won't work on me. It won't. Are there snacks over there? More like getting a one-sided beating. Ah, that reminds me, I need to go fix the clips. Fuck!
明日ですか
Argo! Let's have cheese wheels. Can you please weigh them? Can you split them and give me a I will fix them when stream is over. Do we have a clip edit stream?
ちょうどよかった。試作2号機の設計コンセプトについて話し合うためにレジュメを作っていたところです。
Didn't you say that last stream? I did! And then Monday sucked!
レジュメって
So
何？
that's yeah.
メモとか要約とかそういうものです。予算のことや技術的なことは一切無視して巨大二足歩行ロボットを作るにはどんな方法があるか。
Look, Argo, I just have one thing to return. I was EP, okay? I was so EP. Thank you.
なるべく現実的な方向でいくつかの案を出してみたんです。これを足がかりに議論すれば話もスムーズにいくかと思いまして。事前に読んでみますか。
Subaru points to the notebook on top of the work desk. Alright. The typical. I'm getting ready to go cheese wheels because looks around. I just finished taking collect. Yeah, good job. Thank you. Wait. Right trigger? Right trigger. Okay. There we go. Akiho looks at it. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck. Then her eyes go wide. She looks at it with reservation. Then her eyes go wide.
何これ？スバルってとんでもない変態だ。
What? She gasped in disbelief. Wait, is it really that weird? Despite there being a couple staff and visitor vehicles in the parking lot, there doesn't seem to be anyone around. What the fuck is this? What is going on? Why are they arguing? Why does Subaru look so flabbergasted? Frau, oh no. Yeah. Also Subaru's face, he's like, Huh? I haven't been to TNSD in like 2 weeks. Now we have around 30 minutes until our meeting with JAXA. I exit the bus, which only runs twice a day, massage my shoulders and crack my neck. Since Mr. Senomiya and the guys from JAXA are giving us a ride back, we don't have to worry about the bus. If it weren't for that, I'd never take a bus out here. I legit have no clue what route you're getting. Me neither.
小次郎さん、せめて少しは歩こうとして。デュー、空手先輩、てらいい匂い。くんかくんか。
Dying. I mean, I don't expect you to know. Yeah. I'm not.
ちょっと、やめてよ。
No tweepo.
バニラですな。色気出しよってこのビッチが爆発しろ。
She's like, this isn't even language. Frau is wearing her school uniform for once and is leaning on tiny Junna's shoulder. She's being dragged along. Since Akio decided the Model 2 is going to be built by all of us, we forced Frau to tag along. She spent the entire time in the bus cursing us. Not my idea of fun. In any case, it's right to have Junna look after her. It's thanks to her that we somehow got Frau all the way here, despite the fact that she gave up on walking. It would have been possible if it were me, Akiho, or Subaru.
Jun-chan って体力もパワーもあるんだね。
She has a small body and is rather cowardly, but those long years of karate training weren't for nothing. Why do you gotta treat her like this? this point, I guess the reason she's so weak has more to do with her mental strength than anything else. I think so too. Like, it's a mental barrier. She convinced Michi, our chaperone, gathers us in front of the H2 rocket replica and begins to bark orders. You're not anyone's dad. Just stop. Shut up. This dude was nowhere to be found when we almost got kidnapped, but he's here today as our advisor, of course. Truly weak one of Michi. Exactly. Since this is going to involve large sums of cash changing hands, it's a bad idea to have only students present.
天王寺さんとの会合について方針を決めておくぞ。
方針？
そうだ。ここで一つ重要な豆知識だ。
Okay.
日本人はディベートが苦手だ。わかるか？
だから？
お前たちまともなディベートとかしたことないだろ。あるわけないよな。学校じゃそんなことを教えてくれないもんな。だから今回の会合はそのディベート力を鍛える絶好の機会だと先生は思っている。
Okay. Is he finally starting to act like a teacher?
そんなわけで今回の会合、先生は一切ノータッチを貫くぞ。お前たちだけで頑張れ。
Great!
うわ、それってつまり責任放棄？
Yes. What a motherfucker. What the hell? I take back everything I thought to
先生
myself.
はそこら辺のベンチで昼寝してるから、背宮妹、会合の結果については後で報告するように。
Fuck
以上
off.
お前たちならできるぞ。気合い入れて行ってこい。
なんて無責任な言葉。信じられないよ。
Real.
そりゃ最初から期待はしてなかったけどさ。
会合への参加そのものまで拒否するとはね。コナちゃん以下じゃないの。やる気なさすぎ。
Right.
嘆いていてもしょうがないですよ。行きましょう。時間に遅れます。
あ、ほら、後輩なのに仕切らないの。
そういう体育会系的な上下関係は嫌いだと前にも言ったはずですよ。
Subaru spits out his words and begins to walk alone. The meeting is in the conference room of the Takesaki Observatory, the same place we were taken last time. The observatory was built on the tip of the carved-out cape. Visible from here, is only 5 minutes away on foot.
そうだけど、ほら、気合を入れるための掛け声とかやった方がいいじゃん。
No, doesn't
中
matter.
種元気一発よいらーきだっけ。
Wow, he is good at remembering.
あんな恥ずかしいのやりませんよ。運動部じゃあるまいし。
でも、一致団結感とかは出るでしょ？
Not really.
みんな、待って。
Are we gonna be okay? No. The meeting with Jackson starts on time miraculously. What the fuck is that face? What? Like, the vibes that I'm getting from this is basically Naya is like smiling through the pain, and Subaru's like, fuck this, she's good at this debate shit, and Aki is just like, wow, so many numbers, wow. There are only a handful of participants. 5 members from the Robotics Club and Tennoji-san from JAXA. Akiho's Pops isn't even here. Since Tennoji-san is the sole person in charge of this project, maybe it's not a big deal. I think Subaru is showing the project, Aki being oblivious, and Naya is complimenting stuff Subaru is not fond of. Oh, that's probably true. Akiho seems displeased that her dad isn't present. That said, she easily succumbs to Tennoji-san's smile and explanation that he had work. It'll just be us.
じゃあ、この間テストで動かした1号機じゃなくて、新しく2号機を作るということですね。そうです。こちらとしても願ったりです。1号機はとてもユニークな機体ですけど、動くのが足だけとなるとちょっと厳しいですから。
This is our initial proposal after all. Whether we receive support or not, always hinged on accepting it. Plus, Akiho was the only one dead set on Model 1, so when she gave in, it was only a matter of time. The issue is...
それで、試作2号機の設計コンセプトなどについては決まっているんですか？
Permission to enter and get cheese wheels. Yes, please! Yes, cheese, shall I say.
それについてはまだです。ぜひみんなの意見を聞きたいと思って。
Hello? The cheese wheels are deposited here on the left-hand side. Don't get your foot stuck on stuff, you idiot. That is a cheese wheel. Congratulations. You won the prize! Woo! Yippee! Goodbye.
それについては僕から。
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, my boy, huh? Subaru raises his hand and begins to speak with a trembling voice. I totally forgot he's prone to bouts of nervousness. He might as well put on Mr. Pleiades' mask.
レジュメを用意してきました。
日高くん、そんなに緊張しなくてもいいですよ。面接をしてるわけではないですから、気楽に雑談する感じで進めていきましょう。
Sweating
そ
balls.
のつもりで今回は DNSC の他の職員の皆さんは呼ばなかったんです。私だけなら皆さんと年も近くて打ち解けた雰囲気でお話できるかなって思いまして。
That's a fair assumption.
どうも。
Tomo. Subaru, still disoriented, pulls a notebook from his bag and opens it on the table.
そんなことないです。これはとってもいい仕事だと思いますよ。
That's nice. Thank you. It's okay, bye. I'm getting the silent treatment. Did I... Must do. There's no proof I was there. It might be your imagination. True. Yeah. Subaru's high-strung nature and meticulous work ethic is what Akiho called psychotic yesterday. Sorry, I know it's hard to read. I'm sorry, I don't know if I accidentally skipped over that. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, no, and some of them aren't on the controller, that's the thing. Like, that's the ones I'm currently struggling with. It's the ones that are not on the thing. Also, I don't use the backlog that often, to be fair.
Subaru くん、照れちゃってないでさっさと進めて。
いや、照れてません。
His face is all red. Shut the hell up, girl. I'm offline on my Steam, but in case it somehow gets you a pop-up yell. Okay. Could have sworn I heard Fav say something, but I choose to ignore it.
あまり形式にはこだわらず雑談する形で進めていきましょう。ホワイトボードも使っていいですからね。
Hello, Juicy. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Hello. Finally back on that solo game. I'm sorry I wasn't playing this for a while. I kept dying on Tuesdays in particular. Subaru starts fidgeting. This isn't good. He's so nervous that he's lost his usual cool. Will Juicy make it? Will Arco make it? Oh my god, it's a competition for time and research. Oh no, Juicy. No, Juicy. No, you were so close. Oh, Argo, you were so far away. This isn't good. He's so nervous that he's lost his usual cool.
意外だな。日高くんも緊張するんだ。
So far it was actually impressive. Yeah, you couldn't have picked a worse spot to land, you know.
ちょっぴり親近感湧いちゃった。
Juna says she sticks her tongue out teasingly. But if Juna and Subaru have poor mental fortitude, I guess. Yeah, real. Pause a shut-in. And Akio and I are just idiots. At least he admits it. I am sorry, I have to go now. No. Aw, that's okay. Thank you for joining, even for a little bit. I'm so happy to have seen you today, Juicy. Good luck with whatever you need to do. Hope to see you again soon. Bye. Man, there's not a single reliable person in this club, is there?
アキちゃん、話の取っかかりを与えてあげなよ。
とっかかり？
そのノートに書いてあるのを読み上げてみるとかさ。間違ってるところはスバル君にフォローしてもらえばいい。
That'll take the pressure off of him and let things move more quickly.
部長らしいところを見せてよ。
Come on, Prez.
わかった。うちに任せて。
Yippee!
すみません。頼みます。
He's so cute. He's so baby. Subaru forfeits the notebook to Akio. He's as logical as always when it comes to stuff like this. Akio gets up from her seat and stands in front of the whiteboard.
と、その前に一つだけ部長として言っときたいことがあります。
Akio looks at each of her
ガン
faces.
ツ2はね、ここにいる5人だからこそ作れるものにしたいの。ガンツク1の時は純に雑用で手伝ってもらったぐらいだったけど、今回は純だからこそできることとか、フラウボーだからこそできることとか、そういうのをきちんと取り込んでいきたいと思う。ここにいるロボ部全員でガンツク2を作ろう。
Oh! Where does that leave me? I'm only good at playing video games. Well, whatever. Just gonna do what I've always done.
すごく素敵だと思います。今のかなり部長っぽかったでしょ？
You're not supposed to be a bona fide president. You're supposed to be the president.
脳書きはいいからさ、早く始めてよ。
Boo. She gets carried away whenever she's praised. She had a bad role model, Mitchie. That's fair. So it's important to maintain a good balance between complimenting her and scolding her. Wow. This man has it down to a fucking science. I'm just making sure to save frequently.
じゃあとりあえず最初に概要みたいなものが書いてあるから、そこを読むところから始めようかな。スバル、それでいい？
はい。お願いします。
じゃあ読みます。はじめに試作2号機を設計するにあたって決めなければいけない要素をピックアップした。
Oh.
それぞれの要素で最も適したものを選択して最良の組み合わせを決定したい。その後で設計図作成に取り掛かる予定です。
Ooh.
ピックアップした要素は以下の通り。完成後に最も重視するパフォーマンス、基本構造、素材、電源、モーター、
Oh, motor.
操縦方法、プログラムって書いてある。
それを全部決めればどんなロボットになるかほぼ見えてくるかと。
ちなみにガンツク1はね、歩くことだけに特化した設計なんだ。つまり足なんて飾りですじゃなくて、上半身なんて飾りですだったの。
そういうネタを挟まないでくれませんか。
Subaru's cheeky nature briefly surfaces. I guess he's loosening up a little.
その次のページに1号機失敗の原因について書いてます。
失 はしてないけどね。
It did fail. It did fail. It failed. He flips the page all the while making excuses.
1号機の失敗の原因は技術力の不足といい素材を用意できなかったことである。例えば資本力と技術力を持つ大企業が同じ設計図で1号機を作っていたらかなりいいロボットが完成していたことが予想される。コンダや US ロボコム、アウデーあたりなら実績もある。
Real. Conda.
1号機は設計段階での理想が高すぎたとも言えます。設計図の出来がどれだけ良くても、それを実際に作るための技術力や予算がなければいいものは作れません。
さスバル、1号機のことをダサく扱いしないでくれないかな。
He's right though. He's right. He's
一応
right.
ちゃんと歩いたんだぞ。
でもあれは失敗作ですよ。少なくとも世間の評価はね。
Oh yeah. Tenori-san raises her hand with a big smile. Okay.
1号機は足だけが動きましたよね。それと同じか、それ以下しか動かないんじゃ2号機を新しく作る意味はないと思うんです。
Yeah.
できれば足も腕も、あと腰とか首も動いてほしいな。ほら、ロボワンでヤシオくんが操縦していたあのホビーロボットみたいに。
There's no way you can get something that big to move like that.
10メートル近いロボであそこまで動かすのは世界トップクラスのメーカーでも難しいと思いますが。
やっぱりそうですよね。でもやってみないとわかんないよ。
行き当たりばったりで作り始めるのは避けたいんです。僕から言わせれば試作1号機は設計図レイプですよ。
Subaru's getting heated. Here we go, he's back! That was some questionable language just now. Subaru! Language! Right?
前にも言いましたが、あそこまで解約されたら設計した人がかわいそうです。
別に好きで変えたわけじゃ。
でも変えざるを得なかった。それは見通しが甘かったからです。2号機は製作期間が半年しかないんです。設計段階で自分たちにできること、自分たちの限界を決めておくべきでしょう。ところで種子島新さんはサーボモーターをいくつ使ってたんです？
24個だけど。
Do you know how expensive those are to make for a
巨
robot that
大
big?
ロボットにそれだけの数を搭載しようとするとモーターだけでかなりの重量になります。
Oh yeah, true. There's the weight to consider too.
でも細かい動きをさせるならそれくらいは必要ですよね。
Yep, that's the issue.
パフォーマンスという言葉が出ていましたけど、万博に出るからには来場したお客さんへのアピール方法について考える必要があります。
Yep, that's also
た
true.
だ歩くだけじゃ人の目は引きつけられませんよ。それこそ歩くっていう機能を捨ててでもダンスみたいなことをできるようにしないと。
Yeah, I
ダン
suppose.
スに特化したロボというわけですか。
Hmm.
万能型よりは作りやすいでしょうね。ダンスの内容次第ではありますけど、例えば上半身の動きだけとか。
パラパラみたいなのですね。
What the hell? Pada pada. A dance that exploded in popularity among young women in the 1990s is characterized by its simple choreography that focuses on hand and foot movements that make it easier to perform in groups. The dance is usually performed while remaining expressionless. That's so dumb.
うん？
Everybody goes quiet. The moment of silence sets in.
あれパラパラ知りません？
If it's from the 90s, I guess she's been time traveling, it's fine.
そういう ですか？渋谷や原宿の女子高生に大人気だったんですけど、そっか、もう10年以上前ですからね。ジェネレーションギャップ。
Even though we're only like 2 years apart. Maybe it's just a difference in where we were brought up.
話を戻しますが、上半身の動きだけで済むなら足の強度を多少無視して設計してもいいかもしれません。
ガンツク2にさせるのはダンスじゃなくて別のがいいな。実現難しいんでしょ？それにね、みんなガンツク2の根底にある一番基本的なことを忘れてるよ。
Oh yeah, what's that?
基本的なこと？何それ？
ガンツクプロジェクトの正式名称はガンバレルを作ろうプロジェクトなんだから。ガンツク2もガンバレルじゃなきゃ。ガンバレルはやっぱり正義のロボットらしく強さとかっこよさが第一なの。
Didn't notice not so long to Akiho's words. She seems to be in agreement. Oh boy, we got ourselves some troublesome people in power here.
頑張れるじゃないとダメなんですか？
ガンバレル以外で作りたいロボがあるの？
既存のデザインを踏襲する必要はないということです。ロボ部オリジナルにすればいい。ロボアンの時の種菓子マシンさんのようにね。
でもね、
Akiho pouts.
ロボ部は結成以来ずっとガンツクプロジェクトをやってきたんだから、それは継承したいの。
Okay.
ダメかな？
I don't know, man. Is it?
ナンセンスですね。
Shut the fuck up. Nonsense to this. I'm eating my cheese wheels at you. I shove 4 fingers into Subaru's mouth after he makes his declaration. Damn, bro. Kinda gay. Nonsense to this. ニャニよ。
それくらいのわがままは聞いてあげてもいいんじゃない？
はい。私賛成。
Juna timidly raises her hand. I use my hand as well.
頑張れるに1票。
All eyes point to Frau. A virtuoso programmer has her head down on the table so we can't see her face.
かけよう私の魂をドドドドド。
They should consider her withdrawn from the vote.
私もいいと思います。頑張れる作りましょう。あ、でもあれって商標とかどうなってるのかな？
Oh yeah. I mean, if we have Frau on our team, does that mean she technically has the trademark rights to use the gun barrel characters? I don't think that's how it works, I'm joking. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Trademark. A recognizable symbol, design, or expression which identifies products or services owned by a company as established by in trademark law. Yeah.
ちょっと調べておきますね。もしかするとメーカーさんに許可を取らないといけないかもしれませんので。
スバル君は？
The point is you hit them with cease and desist and then it will cost them money. Yeah. Subaru lowers his shoulders and a different expression on his face.
僕がここで反対したって賛成4、反対1、棄権1で決まりでしょ。
じゃあ決まり。
Akio lets out a sigh of relief.
それとダンスっていう案もあくまで一例ですから。人と全く同じように万能型にする必要はないって言いたかっただけで。そうですね、一番いいのはやっぱり頑張れるの技を再現することでしょうか。
Yeah, okay. If you're focusing on making something that will work for an audience, because the Tokyo Expo is not about, like, it is about technology, but it's also about showmanship, right? So you want to show something that's not only cool technology, but also looks cool doing it, right? So I think that like doing a gun barrel that can do like a gun barrel move would probably be, yeah, or at least some of them. Tennoji-san then glances over at Junna.
空手の型ができたりすると力強さをアピールできるかもです。型を
Yeah, like
せっかく経験者もいるわけですし。
how did Tennoji-san know that Junna used to be in the karate club? Did she look up the info on her own? He's friends with Junna on Twipo too, so maybe she found out that way. Speaking of, can I Twipo? Is Twipo legal? Can I Twipo? Twipo? I can. This is an exciting, nerve-wracking day. When I see youngsters trying so hard, it reminds me of when I was 20 years younger. Lots of energy here at Tanegashima Space Center. Ladies and gentlemen, a time to fight to pursue your values. It's a beautiful thing to have passion for you aren't afraid to fight for. Today I'm gonna try to stay quiet in the corner. Our tournament's about 2-1. Had to fight those one frame close, but the bus shaking ruined it. I shouldn't play on the bus. Going in CT Robotics, Yoidaiki! You're huffing way too hard. What are you trying to fight? Robot removal movement in the Middle East. Debates on regulation bill in the EU. Oh boy. Maybe Japan was the only one that was happy about the robot boom? Japanese people especially like robots, but it's not like that overseas. It's more common to reject them. So you're just going to ignore that overseas makers are making giant robots too. I think the Middle East has more resistance against robots especially. At the end of the day, it's just preconception. They don't really understand anything about robots. Dotiko, you say that, but how much do you actually understand Middle Eastern culture? People just make assumptions. Must be a horrible sight. They're calling robots and Hug the work of the devil. I mean... This is all because of XCO. Hug was getting accepted by outside countries because it wasn't a robot. I guess that's coming to an end. But XCO still hasn't officially apologized yet. Normally they'd already be getting destroyed by the media. Speaking of, yesterday, Sugishita-san, the Minister of Infrastructure, was supporting XCO. I wonder if he was paid off the books. Likely story.
とにかくそういうお客さんの目を引きつけるためのパフォーマンスがあると素敵です。うちにとっておきの案があるよ。
Aki already have regained her usual energy, raises her hand up high to solicit attention.
マスタースレイブ式の操縦法にして順に実演してもらうみたいな。
マスタースレイブ？何がマスターになるんです？
順本人。人をマスターにしてその動きをスレイブである2号機にトレースさせるわけですか。
そんなの無理に決まってるでしょ。アニメの見過ぎです。
Was this motion captured?
マスタースレイブってマスター側の動きをスレイブ側にそっくりそのままトレースさせて動かす方法です。
Yes, with iPhone 5. Yippee!
中でも人をマスターとしたマスタースレイブ式の操縦方法は数あるオペレーションの中でも一番直感的でしょう。
Yeah.
ということは私が聖剣好きをやったらロボットも聖剣好きをするんですか？そういうことになります。すごいけど怖いかも。
ナンセンスですよ。マスタースレイブには解決しないといけない問題が多すぎます。
Oh yeah.
巨大ロボットに人の動きをトレースさせようとしたら動き始めると同時にねじれて壊れますね。
Yep. ナンセンスですよ、ママ。
素材の強度やモータの性能が1号機より劇的に改善されないと。
冗談だよ。そこまで本気で検証されるなんて言い出したうちの方がびっくりだよ。
アキちゃんの場合、どこからどこまでが本気か冗談かわかんないからね。
Oof. That is true though. You have no fucking idea.
それはごめん。じゃあ真面目にパフォーマンスについてはガンバレルの決めポーズが一番いいと思う。疾風怒涛の元気一発ガンバレルジャキーンっていうの。
そのポーズだけでいいならかなり楽だと思います。
Yeah, too.
できればポーズの数は増やしたいね。
ただ側はどうします？ガンバレルの外見を再現するんですか？
もちろん。だってそうしないとガンバレルだってわかんないでしょ。
We're gonna do it again. Just more this time.
もしかしてスバルってば軽量化のために側はつけるなってまた言い出すつもり？
ええ、そうです。モーターを増やすならその分少しでも軽くしないと厳しいですよ。
Yeah.
ま
Like
た
if
足を太くすればいいんじゃないの？ロボ1号機だってオリジナルのガンバレルとはかけ離れた足の太さだったんだし。
かっこ悪くなってもいいなら構いませんがね。
Oh yeah. That's gonna be so ugly. It was ugly.
そりゃうちだってあの太さはかっこ悪いと思うけど。
You don't?
モーターが増えればそれだけ関節が増えるということですよ。
Yeah.
重量があるほど関節に負担がかかってしまうんです。
関節部分はあまり強度は出せませんもんね。
Nope.
スバルが用意してくれたこのノートには基本構造についていくつか案が書いてあるけど。
はい、今の議論とも関係してきます。
基本構造案その1モノコック、基本構造案その2ホビーロボット風、
Okay.
基本構造案その3模型。
何一つわからない。
Yeah. I mean, Kaito did just self-report on being stupid, so I'll give it to him.
私も。
ホビーロボット風というのが僕がおすすめしている案です。モーターの数を増やす代わりにそれ以外を限界まで削ぎ落として軽量化します。余計な装飾は一切なしです。僕じゃなくてミスタープレアデスが使っていたホビーロボットのような見た目になると思ってください。
伝説のジャンプ、ミスタープレアデスの最高のパートナー。ズバリ M45 ですね。あのロボかっこいいですよね。
Like, see, I do think that without, like, the bells and whistles, you can still, like, make a robot that looks cool, right? Because the parts inherently are kind of cool looking.
ミスタープレアデスもミステリアスな感じがしてどこかの王子様みたい。
Yeah, sure. Oh my, did he just do what I think he did? Homeboy was just like, oh shucks. Got him! I got him! Subaru looks like he's about to start writhing in agony in response to Tennoji-san's fangirlisms. Right? Can't even hide my grin.
ねえスバル、側なしじゃ絶対かっこ悪いってお客さん受けしないよ。パフォーマンスは重要って天のおじさんも言ってたし。
見た目を重視するならそのノートに書いてある基本構造案その3を選べばいい話です。
Okay, yeah.
模型って書いてあるね。これは
そのままですよ。立たせておくだけの動かないロボを作るんです。昔ガンバムが東京のお台場に立ったでしょう。要するにあれです。動かす必要はないからおそらくガンバレルのフォルムをそのまま再現できるでしょう。
そういうのって模型屋さんに任せた方がいいもの作ってくれそうじゃない？
ああいう型を取るのってかなりの職人技が必要らしいですね。
Yep. It's crazy. Those are incredibly hard. Like, those are an incredibly, like, different display of craftsmanship.
模型メーカーに金だけ出して丸投げと。
それじゃうちら模型部になっちゃう。やっぱり動くものを作らなきゃ。
Then you have to go back to proposal 2. You can't bend the laws of physics, Aki.
そうですね。ロボ部はロボットを作る部活であって、側を造形する部活ではありませんから。
そこで側の部分での妥協が必要になるわけです。で、中途半端に取り付けるぐらいならいっそ全部取っ払ってしまうべきだと僕は初めから言っているんですが。
Feeling at a disadvantage, Akiho looks over at Subaru's notebook without replying to him.
このモノコックっていうのはモノコック構造ですね。側がそのまま骨格と一体化しているものがモノコック構造で合ってます？
Oh, okay. Do you trust Nae? Like in general or here? Also, trust her with what? Like, trust her with what in particular? Thank you.
ええ、そうです。
Subaru's still shy around Tennoji-san. He's trying desperately not to make eye contact with her.
おそらく巨大二足歩行ロボットを作るならこのモノコック構造が最適だと思います。
Just in general. Not really, gotta be honest. I have my reasons.
そうなの？どんな形してるの？
代表的なものだとフランスのルーノ社が開発中のジェアン・ドゥがモノコック構造ですね。
Renault Company. Fictional. A car company that was established by a French engineer in 1898, boasting over 100 years of operation. Currently, it's the largest car company in Europe. Why do I not breathe? That's rude, telling Mr. Brown. I don't trust Mr. Brown either.
はいはい、そうですね。特徴としては側が曲線中心で全体的に丸っこいデザインに見えるということでしょうか。曲線の方が強度としては上ですからね。
Yeah.
ガンバレルのフォルムを再現する意味でもモノコック構造は理想的ですよ。
そうなんだ。じゃあそれ。
問題はこれも模型案と同じで一体誰がそれを設計するかという話になるわけですが、設計はかなり大変なんです。
Yeah, that's true.
特注品になっちゃいますね。設計も加工も職人さんに頼まないと。例えば模型メーカーとか。
That's crazy though. Yeah, like a bunch of kids couldn't make these parts, you know?
結局全部丸投げする形になる。費用もかなりいくでしょう。
ちょっと現実的じゃないかな。そっか。
After seeing a slight glimmer of hope, Akio's plummet into disappointment is fast.
JAXA にどれくらい予算を出してもらえるか分かりませんから。案だけでも出しておきました。
天王寺さん、1億円くらい気前よく出してくれます？
What the fuck? Tennoji-san rapidly shakes her head left and right.
そんな大金出せません。
I mean, she's alone on it, you know?
ですよね。やっぱり皆さんの作るロボットに必要なのは手作り感だと思うんです。
Mm-hmm. See, I think that's a good appeal strategy.
ルーノ社だけじゃなくて他のほとんどのメーカーがモノコック構造を採用して巨大ロボットを作っているでしょ。同じことをやっても技術と予算で負けてる分勝ち目はありませんよ。
Yeah, they need to do something that's unique for them. That might make sense.
それに見合うアイディアを出すのって相当ハードル高いような。
Yeah.
高くて当然です。お金が動くわけですから。
They're not gonna win over a company with big budget. Not if they do the same as the big company. That's the kicker. Because you can win in show... If this is about showmanship. This is not about appealing to executives that, you know, control a bunch of money, where they can just throw infinite money. The expo is a public event. Like, part of it, a big part of it even, is about winning over the public favor. And that doesn't have to be done by, like, size of budget alone. In fact, throwing around your money... if the robot has impacto. But I'm just saying, like, sometimes even throwing around your money and showing, like, how rich you are. Like, for instance, I feel like showing up with, like, an entirely golden robot that says, like, your company name prominently on the chest. I don't think anyone's gonna like that robot. You think that if Jeff Bezos built a fucking robot that said, like, Jeff on the front in diamonds, people would like it? No, they'd absolutely fucking hate it. So I think that there is a real option for going for, like, a more budget solution without losing out. What about Richie McRichmond? Ah, yes, the guy that we all trust with our money. But for real though, I think they have a unique appeal in that they're all high school students and they could make something that works. King Technology-san's real talk makes me feel like we should give up.
やっぱり日高くんが言う通りホビーロボ風の構造が一番あなたたちらしいかな。あとは具体的なパフォーマンスの内容によってどこを強化すべきか、どこの手を抜くかが変わってくると思います。
Sorry, I just make sure to save intermittently because I'm very bad about that, like, overall. Okay. I'm getting sleepy. I can only keep up with about half of what they're saying. Not that I intended on actually listening in to begin with. I might as well take a nap like Frau if I'm not gonna understand anything anyway. I could kill time playing KV. Aki will probably get mad at me if I do that. I mindlessly stared at my Pokecom after opening it to pass the time. Maybe I can give Akiho cat ears again using the cat ear mode app from the while back. Crap, I deleted that. Do I search and I do a search and download it again. It finishes in about 30 seconds, so I boot it up. Without her noticing, I give Akiho cat ears and a maid outfit and AR. Do it. Do it to him. Do it to— it's hilarious watching her have a super serious conversation while dressed like this. I want to take a picture, but since you can't mute the camera shutter sound, I end up refraining.
ね、スバルの案じゃ頑張れるに見えないっていう問題が解決されてないけど。
じゃあ、頑張れるの色を再現したシールでも貼りますか。人は想像力豊かですから。色だけで頑張れるだと気づく人も出てくるかもしれません。
それはさすがにかっこ悪いって。
I don't think that would be lame. I think that would be kind of cool. Like doing, like, basically like a gun barrel skin for your original robot. That doesn't sound uncool at all. I mean, you could even maybe paint some, like straight up paint some parts. It doesn't even have to be just stickers. Like, you could even like paint certain parts. It would look really cool, I think.
見てくれは諦めてくださいとしか。それに1号機だって十分かっこ悪かったでしょ。さっき部長もそう認めていたじゃないですか。
Like, I think that there's potential.
的にああなっちゃっただけだもん。最初からかっこ悪いのを狙ったわけじゃないよ。とにかく側なしでもありでもいいから頑張れるに見えるようにしたいの。
Exterior, eh?
猫耳メイドみたいなもんか。
あ、かい。人が話してるのに遊んでた？
ヤシオ先輩なら部長先輩に猫耳生やしてニヤニヤしてるわけだが。
I see you are no ally to me, Frau.
また？
She isn't even mad about it. She's like, oh, come on, again? Curse you, Frau. She was peeking at my Pokecom this whole time.
猫耳つけないでって前に言ったでしょ？
そんなことよりロボ2号機の側の話だけど、いっそ AR にすれば？この猫耳メイド服みたいにさ。
Everyone looks lost.
スバル君が言うように軽量化はしなくちゃいけない。だから側は全部外す。それしか方法はないからね。その代わりにロボ2号機をイルオで見たら頑張れるのかっこいい姿で見られるみたいな。
それただの子供騙しのような。
In my opinion, it doesn't, because you'd have to design that whole AR thing. That's it. That's a great ticket. Designing a robot that can only be seen through Iruo. That's fucking amazing. They're using current technology to do something flashy. That's a great idea to get attention, actually. This is a genius idea.
いいじゃないの、子供騙しで。そもそもロボ1号機の外見だって子供騙し以外の何者でもなかったし。
そうだけど、アイディアとしては面白いですね。
Yes, it's very interesting, and I think it could actually work. Like, genuinely.
側を実際に造形する手間も省けますね。僕は賛成します。
Yes, I think it's a great idea because, again, people want to see something cool and interesting. Also, like, this use of Iruo could be, like, applied to other... People love AR! People love AR! Like, how many people have you not seen doing that fucking thing where, like, you hold up your phone and then Hatsune Miku is dancing on your knee? And it's like, ooh, look at her go! Ooh, look at the little girl in my phone! Look at the anime girl in my phone! She moving! You know, they love that shit! Come on, it's perfect!
どうですか、アキホちゃん。
Schmovin'! Yeah, Miku is schmovin'! She's schmovin' across my floor in AR! No, he's cooking. He's cooking. He is cooking.
カイ、まずその猫耳消して。
はいはい。
アプリごと削除ね。
Poor cat ear mode. He gets unfairly maligned. Maybe it was fated for you to be erased from my Pokecom twice over. Not that I'm really all that attached.
カイの案で引っかかるところが一つだけ。その AR ガンバレルのモデリングは誰が作るの？
そんなの作る必要ないよ。
You already have
データを
one.
流用すればそれで済むでしょ。
データ？
We have the literal developer of Gun Barrel sitting right there. She has all the files.
ギルバラのデータ。せっかく作者がここにいるんだし。
And that creator is still collapsed on the table like a dead fish. Our girl is a dead fish.
そっか、ギルバラのモデリングってアニメにかなり忠実だもんね。
コナちゃん、そんな感じで大丈夫？
大丈夫だ。問題ない。
Oh, she's into this. Well, there you have it.
っていうか、あれ、私がモデリングしたんじゃないし。東京にいる私のサークルの仲間、チューチュー安正氏の力作であります。
I mean, then you will have to ask Choo Choo Yasumasashi about this, okay? Choo Choo Yasumasashi needs to be informed.
ハンドルネームはすごくバカっぽいけど。
I like it. Choo Choo Yasumasashi, okay? Professional.
その
That's the name of a pro.
許可は取らなくていいんですか？
踏んづけてやるって言えば何でも言うこと聞いて。
Oh my god.
何者だよ、そのチューチューさん。
A creep. He's a creep. So
38歳妻子持ち、趣味はプラモデル作りと 3D ロボのモデリング。
and he's a creep.
ただれた関係？
No. Creep. An exploitable creep. The best kind.
サークルの仲間だわ。たまに背中を踏んであげてたわけだが。
Oh, okay, so like, fucking acupuncture. I get it.
エロゲ的展開はみじんもなし。
東京は恐ろしいところだね。
その変態グラフィッカー氏の話はどうでもいいです。
Homie language!
どうするんです部長？
Language!
予算と時間を考えるとその方法が一番な気がしてきた。わかった。カイの案採用するね。ありがとうカイ。ナイスアイデアだったよ。
You're quite welcome. So, when is this meeting gonna wrap up? There were a bunch of other items of business in Subaru's outline. If we tackle them all, it'll take ages. As far as I'm concerned, this is just one big waste of time. I'd like to go home now.
側の問題は解決しましたが、まだ課題は山積みです。例えば素材。
素材についてもノートにはいくつか案が上がってたね。
ホビーロボット風で行く場合でも、巨大二足歩行ロボットはとにかく重量が桁違いです。
Yeah, that is kind of the problem.
単純計算で高さが10倍になると重さは1000倍になりますからね。
That makes sense, but holy shit.
体積は3乗ですよ。
Cubic volume, yeah.
あ、それは私もわかる。
Over a ton, huh? Ooh. And that's only 3 meters tall, too.
ヤシオ先輩の頭脳は小学生レベルですね。
Real. He can't even fucking deny it. Yeah, and this one is only like, yeah. A 1 meter tall gun barrel weighing 10 kilograms, scaled to 10 meters, with the same material. Would weigh 10,000 kilograms and be 1,000 times heavier. But I was too embarrassed to say that out loud.
それだけ重くなるということは、素材を変えたり側をなくしたりしてどれだけ軽量化してもやっぱり十分重いんです。その自分の重さを足が支えきれない。特に関節を増やした場合はね。対策としては1号機のように足を太くするか、重さに耐えられる素材を使うしかありません。
それでスバルがまとめてくれたのだと、鉄、ステンレス、ジュラルミン、カーボン、アルミ、マグネシウム。
鉄は安いですが重いです。アルミあたりだととても軽いですが値段は高めになりますね。それに鉄と比べると強度も不安です。
No. Like if it's not a load-bearing part, you can make it out of aluminum. But if it's a load-bearing part, that sounds like a bad idea.
素材そのものの軽さを取るか、
Makes you think of a can, you know?
取るかも悩みどころですね。どっちがいいのかな。
ダンスやら空手の型やらをやらせるつもりなら軽い素材を使った方がいいような気がします。
Oh yeah, for sure.
根拠は？
重いと動くためにトルクが必要になりますから。
Yes.
軽い方がトルクは小さくて済む。
そっか。電源と動力の問題にも関わってくるんだね。
Yep.
あとは予算的に厳しいかもしれませんが、21世紀になって注目され始めた新素材を用いる方法もあります。
あ、本当だ。欄外に小さく書いてある。カーボンナノチューブ、CFRP などなど。
Yeah, so these are like newer materials. That makes sense. CFRP, short for carbon fiber reinforced polymer, a reinforced plastic material that contains carbon fibers. Carbon nanotubes, a carbon allotrope characterized by its unique shape which resembles a hollow cylinder formed out of multiple hexagonal carbon components. Its lightness, strength, and elasticity would make it the perfect tether material should space elevators ever be built. Wow! Thanks for the info. Very interesting
最近だと
lore.
エクゾスケルトン社がグラフェンを採用した試作品を作っているって話があるそうですよ。
Oh my god. This is so much shit. My brain is exploding. I'm like, huh? 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 Using graphene, huh?
もっとも そこは巨大二足歩行ロボットは作っていないですけど。
Graphene. An allotrope of carbon consisting of a single layer of carbon atoms arranged in a two-dimensional hexagonal lattice. The basic structure of the carbon nanotube. The 2010 Nobel Prize in Physics was awarded to researchers who succeeded in creating a single layer separation of graphene for the first time in history.
カーボンナノチューブとか CFRP とかでロボットを作ったら本当に模型っぽくなっちゃうんじゃないかな。
I don't know.
お台場ガンバムも鉄骨に FRP の側でした。
Huh. Okay. Interesting. FRP. Short for fiber reinforced polymer. A plastic with increased durability while still remaining lightweight. It often achieves this by adding glass fiber or similar materials to its material. In addition to having excellent heat resistance, it also features insulation against high electricity.
かなり軽くなるとは思います。その分お値段もとんでもないことになりそうですけど。
やっぱり無理ですか？
すべてのパーツを炭素繊維強化プラスチックでというのはちょっと。でも例えばアルミ素材の表面に CFRP のシートを貼り付けるだけでもかなり強度を高めることはできると思いますよ。
Yeah, so it's about kind of like using your materials.
なるほど。
その方法なら予算内で収まるんですか？それは
Her laughing leads me to believe it'll still be a sizable chunk of cash.
最近は新素材も量産体制が徐々に整ってきて10年前に比べれば信じられないくらい安価にはなったんですが。
It's like, it's kind of crazy, right? Because like, what the fuck, you know? Like, yeah, like, okay, great example, right? The first computers to exist took about $400,000. Is that even like, yeah, like those are one of those big computers, because that was what computers were back then, you know? Like, also, is that 400,000? Is it adjusted for inflation? That's what I'm curious about. Because if it isn't, let me when they had lamps instead of transistors. Yeah, like the amount, the speed with which the cost, like sure, like 3K, 4K, etc. That's a lot to drop on a computer these days, right? But the astronomical rate at which computers have gotten cheaper to make and buy is insane. Especially when like you also compare like the fact that the size just gets smaller and smaller and smaller too, right? It's crazy. To this day, as a man in my 30s, I can't grasp that they managed to fit terabytes of data onto a small micro SD. Yeah, exactly. It's like staggering. It's staggering. That's the word.
それでもやっぱりちょっとお値段張るんじゃないかな。ちょっと素材の選定については一度持ち帰らせてください。
Looks like she's gonna give it a shot. But Mr. Senomiya is always complaining about how JAXA doesn't have as much money as NASA. Sag. You probably shouldn't expect too much.
じゃあ素材は保留して。これまで何度か話が出たけど、電源と動力について。
Yeah, terabytes. There used to be big magnetic disks half the size of an adult man that could hold 10 megabytes at best. I know!
軽量化するためには重要な要素です。
ガンツク1はディーゼルエンジンと発電機がかなり重かったんだよ。
ロボにエンジンを乗せること自体がナンセンスなんですよ。
True.
そうかな。一番手っ取り早いのは電気自動車のエンジンを乗せることなんだって。
Yeah, that was 10 years ago, honey. Now you can literally sneeze and those terabytes of data are gone because of that small SD card went to Tango. You dropped the small SD card on the floor. Congratulations, it's gone.
ガンツク1の設計図にお姉ちゃんのコメントでそう書き込んであった。
確かに
They're
そ
so
れなら
small.
発電機がいりませんね。ただおそらくそれでも動力は足りなかったでしょう。
Mm.
よくわからないんだけど、
Juna raises her hand timidly.
自動車はエンジンをかければ動くよね。でもロボットにはエンジン向いてないの？
Hey, that's 3 years of my VODs and it's gone. Yeah. Speaking of, I am soon gonna have to buy that, like an USD, so I can... Yeah.
いい質問ですよ。
She sounds like a teacher. She might be better in that role than Michi.
車の場合、エンジンのピストン運動がクランクシャフトで回転運動に変換され、車輪を回しています。
Thought after all that desk talk you forgot. What about the monitor? I know! There's a certain, there's a certain order of things, okay? I know I need a bunch of stuff. But I feel like the most urgent right now might actually be that fucking external drive. Because I have about 400 hours of streaming left. And that's if I don't make any new files. So that's why it's definitely my top priority.
車輪ではなくサーボモーターを動かす必要があるんです。
The desk talk was more like a technical of what kind of desk do I even want. Yes, I think it might actually happen sooner rather than later. So, yeah. I just need to remember how much it was.
ただ、サーボモーターは自動車の車輪のように全てが同じ方向を向いているわけじゃありませんよね。
I would very much...
全てのモーターを同時に同じ速さで動かすというわけでもないので。
Yeah. Maybe my birthday is soon. I don't know. Somebody please gift me a 10 terabyte external SSD. Thank you. /J.
単純な回転運動では対応できないんです。結局動かすためにはそれぞれのモーターを個別に制御しなくちゃいけなくて。
I mean, okay, I think I might go through and delete things that are, what do you call it? Superfluous, because I have a bunch of, like, small recordings that aren't worth shit. And I know, they won't do anything. Nah, aim for the dice, please. If you can buy Lune Enterprise 1 petabyte local home server.
そのためには電力が必要になっちゃうんですよ。1号機はエンジンの上下運動をさらに回転運動に変えて、その回転運動を持って発電機を作動させていました。その発電した電力でそれぞれのモーターを動かしていたんです。なのでかなり効率は悪いですね。
Oh yeah.
エンジンを外付けにしてケーブルでつなげばよかったんだ。そうしたら俺はあんなクソうるさいコックピットで過ごさずに済んだのに。
アンビリカルケーブルみたいに？
Excuse me? Is that different from an umbilical cord?
ケーブル案を採用しなかったのはガンツク1は歩くことを最優先にしてたから。
Yeah, so you need a really long
優
cable.
先だと歩行中に切れたり足に巻き込んだりする危険があるでしょ。
Oh, that's a problem
だ
too,
から
yeah.
胴体に格納する形を選んだんだ。これは設計図段階からそうなってたよ。
Without walking speed, I doubt there was any risk of that happening. Fair.
お祭りの屋台とかでよく見る小さな発電機あるでしょ。あれで発電するとかダメだったのかな。
It's just not enough.
発電量が全然足りないと思う。
Yeah.
トラック用のディーゼルエンジンですら全く足りなかったぐらいなんだもん。小さな発電機じゃガンツク1の足は数ミリしか動かなかったかも。
Yeah.
そうなんだ。
1号機に使っていたサーボモーターが電気駆動式だったことも影響しています。
Oh yeah.
電力の消費量が多すぎるんです。とはいえ油圧式や空気圧式だと装置自体が重くなる上に制御も大変で、しかも高い。
This all sounds like a giant pain in the ass. Real.
中古のユンボをタダで譲ってくれる不 太っ腹な人がいればいいんでしょうけどね。そうしたら油圧式のモーターも流用できますから。
There's no way a sugar daddy like that is just gonna appear out of nowhere.
やっぱり
Sag.
優先電源にするしかないかな。
でも足に巻き込むっていう危険は最もですよ。部長は残念でしたが、設計者であるお姉さんはさすがです。
残念って。
アキちゃん落ち着いて、事実を指摘されただけなんだから。ほらスコール飲んで。
Drink. Akio took the bottle of Skull into her bag before leaving to the
こう
meeting.
いう時だけ海外しくならないでくれないかな。
Akio pouts and takes a swig from the bottle.
スコール。
I swear to God, did someone know? There has to be someone who knew and put this in there. Must be nice to be able to regain your energy with just a single. She's literally saying Skull. Like, come on. She's literally doing the thing.
電源を外に持っていくのは大前提だとして、有線ではなく無線という方法もあります。
Shut up.
ワイヤレス電源だっけ。前に詳しく説明してくれたよね。最近よく聞くようになった技術ですね。
Skull was always a Japanese drink. Did they? But I know, but.
ポケコンはワイヤレス電源を採用しています。市販品だとホビーロボ用のものが普通に売ってます。これならエンジンも発電機もバッテリーも搭載しなくて済む。ケーブルも必要ありません。
Return to culturally appropriate Japanese things. Shut the hell up.
スバルのノートには電場磁場共鳴型って書いてあるけど、これが正式名称？
そうです。
Every time I saw in that game, I laughed and couldn't wait for you to see it, right?
磁気共鳴型
She's just doing
とも
it.
言ったりしますね。
She's just doing Skull. Why is she scolding? Please.
簡単に言うと音差の共鳴と同じ原理です。
I'm just gonna call it Skull from now on. That's what it's called in my brain.
高いんじゃない？前も聞いたけど。
動力を得るためにはかなり巨大なコイルが必要になりますから、値段も高くなるかもしれませんね。
コイルの重量は計算していますか？
はい。
エンジンや発電機の代わりに大きなコイルを搭載するわけですよね。
It's Skull. Yeah.
そのコイルの重量はどれくらいになるんでしょう？
おそらくですが、ディーゼルエンジンと発電機を合わせた重量よりはわずかに軽くなるかと。2号機は1号機以上に電力を食いそうですから、発電装置については1号機より大型化するはずです。それと比べるとコイルの重量は軽い方に入ります。
動力は足りますか？
それはわかりません。
磁気共鳴型は送電効率がいまいち悪いのがデメリットなので、
Yeah.
もしかすると装置の巨大さに比べてあまり動力は得られないかも。
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like, will we actually be able to, like, get enough efficiency out of it? Like, we don't even have, I guess we don't even really have, like, the use case in this situation. Yabai! Yeah, goddamn. So much technical shit to worry about.
そうなんですか？ああ、無線がダメとは言ってるわけじゃないですよ。ワイヤレス電源には別の方法もあります。そちらも検討してみたらどうでしょう。
別の方法？
Looks like the thought hadn't crossed Subaru's mind. He looks uncharacteristically confused.
電磁誘導方式ですか。ポケコンに使われているのはこれですね。ただこれはせいぜい数十センチくらいの距離でしか送電できません。
それじゃなくて他にあと2つぐらいあるんですよ。
Tennoji-san starts looking something up on her
あ、
Pokecom.
そうそう。レーザー高送電とマイクロ波送電です。どちらも電磁誘導型と根本では同じです。要は電力を電磁波に変換して飛ばすか レーザー光やマイクロ波に変換して飛ばすかの違いですから。
That doesn't sound very safe.
電磁波は指向性が低くてエネルギーがすぐ拡散しちゃうんですけど、レーザー光やマイクロ波は電磁波と違って指向性がすごく高いです。つまりそれだけ電力を遠い距離にロスなく送れるわけです。へえ、いいじゃん。それで行きましょうよ。あ、でもマイクロ波送電の方は巨大ロボの電源としては向いてないので無視してください。向いてない？どうしてですか？マイクロ波を飛ばすわけですから周囲一体が電子レンジの中みたいになっちゃうんですよ。
Everything would explode! Isn't that just fun?
近くにいる人は確実に死んじゃいます。例えばロボットのコックピットの中とかも。
They'll boil alive! Yippee! Yeah, she just said that. Caught her in 4K. I accidentally misclicked. Everybody would certainly die. Oof. Boil alive. Kaito, get in! How can she talk about something so gruesome with the usual smile on her face? Like, she's smiling, but her eyes aren't.
レーザー光送電の方は安全？レーザーを人に当てたらその人は死んじゃうかもしれませんね。
Why are we even just considering this shit?
あ、でもレーザー光は光っていて肉眼で確認できますし、光はまっすぐ一直線にしか進みませんから、マイクロ波よりは人が死ぬ危険性は少ないと思います。
Why is she talking about it like it doesn't?
送信装置はちょっと大掛かりになるかもしれません。ただロボット側に搭載する受信装置はパラボラアンテナとバッテリーだけで事足ります。
大きさはどれくらいですか？
送信装置側で手動で狙いを定めるのならパラボラアンテナの大きさはあまり関係ないでしょう。ただロボットは常に動いているわけですから、あまり小さいアンテナだと狙いをつけるのが難しいかも。なのでその辺を考慮しつつ適度な大きさを考える必要がありますね。レーザー殺人光線か。
Akio closes her eyes and crosses her arms. She then slips into thought. Like she's in a trance. I can understand Akiho's hesitation on this. This is far too dangerous for any of us to handle. We should stick to the safe wired option. Akio's eyes suddenly open wide. She has a grin on her face.
ビームライフルみたいでかっこいいかも。
アキちゃんはそういう子だったね。そういう子だったよ。
I cannot with this girl. Literally, I cannot.
危険すぎませんか？扱いを誤れば死ぬかもしれないものなんですよ。
Yeah, including us.
それを万博会場で使うというのはちょっと。
私怖いかも。
Oh, that is not good.
まああくまでワイヤレス電源を使うならという仮定のお話ですから、そういう技術があるというだけでやっぱり有線ケーブルを使う方法が一番いいとは思いますよ。もし仮にレーザー光送電を採用するならロボット本体にパイロットを乗せるのは厳禁です。
Yeah, because it would kill the pilot.
死んじゃうから。
Pretty much. Tenno-san nods her head. A cold chill runs through my
レ
body.
ーザー光送電を採用しなくても遠隔操縦にはすべきです。部長はまだマスタースレイブにこだわっているんですか？あんなの無理だし無駄ですよ。
マスタースレイブは冗談で言ったんだってば。コックピット内蔵についてのこだわりはね、もちろんあるよ。昔から言い続けてきたことだもん。
こだわる理由はロマンだけでしょ。
Yeah.
その通り。
That's not how life works. Well, here we
いつも
go.
言ってるけど、巨大ロボは中に乗り込んでなんぼ。個人的にはコクピット内部に一番こだわりたいくらいだよ。ガンツク1のコクピットだって本当はすごく不満だったし、やっぱりロボットはレバーで操縦したいでしょ。ね、そう思うよね。
Don't look to me for approval.
あと360度全方位ディスプレイ、前後左右上下の様子が投影されるの。でもそれだとちょっと普通すぎるかな。さっき言ったマスタースレイブっていう方法も捨てがたいの。ただあれを冗談だって言ったのはやっぱり恥ずかしいからなんだ。マスタースレイブならパイロットはピチピチの全身タイツみたいなものを着るべきでしょ。
Damn.
それだと恥ずかしくて人前に出られないじゃん。カイがパイロットやるならともかく、もし緊急事態でうちやジュンが代理で乗り込むことになったらって想像してみて。無理恥ずかしすぎて死んじゃう。
She isn't even thinking about it logically. Holy shit.
というわけでマスタースレイブはロマンではあるけど現実的じゃないの。
I can't get over this.
で、じゃあ普通じゃない操縦方法って何かなって考えたら、行き着く先はハンドルなわけで。
Then Akio suddenly comes to her senses. She looks at us with a stiff smile.
ちょっと熱くなりすぎたかな。
妄想を持つ。
あきほちゃん、とっても楽しそうでしたよ。
ロボットのおもちゃで遊んでるわけじゃないんですから。
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, go menazai. She really loses it when it comes to
コ
robots.
ックピットのことはパイロットさんの意見も聞いてみるべきじゃないでしょうか。ね、よしおくん。
Oh, is she really asking me? She just got finished talking about power source that killed a pilot if they were inside. How nonchalant.
俺は死にたくない以上、そもそもパイロットになった覚えもないし。
またまた。
No, shut up. I'm gonna look at Tweepo. Damn it. No Tweepo. I'm bored! There's no Tweepo! Where's my Tweepo?
ロボ1の時もこの間の1号機のテストでもパイロットをしてたのはヤシオくんじゃないですか。
それはなし崩し的にそうなっただけで、どっちも望んだわけじゃない。もしロボ2号機でも中に乗り込めって言うなら、俺は即ロボ部を辞めますんで。
I mean, it is fair.
やめるなんて言わないでよ。
死にたくないって言ってるでしょ。レーザー光送電を採用するなら遠隔操縦は絶対条件だ。
Like, honestly, he really had a traumatic experience inside that robot. I can see why he's kind of not very hot on doing that again.
大徳さんはどうですか？私ですか？
Asking Junna will just yield the same
大
answer.
徳さんもパイロットという立場だと聞きましたけど。私はただ社長さんに社長さんっていうのはつまりスペースアメのその人にやれって言われてて、
No,
で
poor
も
thing.
無理ですって何度も断ったので、だから私は特に何もしてないです。
I feel so bad.
そんな泣かないで。
Tenno-san gets flustered when she sees Junna's tearful eyes. She has her handkerchief and starts rubbing Junna's small back.
そっか、事情はわかりました。で、もし仮に 大徳さんがパイロットになったとしたらどちらがいいですか？
Juna glances at Akiho to check her expression. Akiho wears a lonely smile on her face. I figured she'd try and pressure Juna into it, but I guess she's given up.
私も死にたくないです。
Feel bad for the kid. Well, of course not.
決まりですね。軽量化のためにも遠隔操縦方式にしましょう。
Yeah, that's
わ
true.
かった。カイやジュンが一番大切だもんね。危険な目には合わせられないよ。
おお、珍しくまともな意見。
どういう意味？
You literally put him in the death trap of a fucking cockpit. She glares at me. Just like her older sister did.
遠隔操縦で基本構造もホビーロボット風ですか。それならヤシオくんも操縦する気になるんじゃないですか？
勘違いしてるみたいだね、天王寺さん。俺がロボ1の時にオペレーターをやったのは操縦システムにキルバラの操作方法を採用したからだよ。そうじゃなきゃ、俺が操作する意味なんて全くない。
True.
言い換えれば、
I pause for a beat so that everyone hears me clearly.
俺はキルバラと同じ操作方法じゃない限りパイロットなんてやらない。わかった？
It's like everyone's trying to make me the pilot against my will, but if we go with the remote control route, we'd eliminate any danger from the process. Juna could do it, and our sponsors would be happy.
じゃあ2号機もキルバラシステム取り入れればいいんじゃね？
Pao, who had been facing down on the table this entire time, suddenly mumbles. I didn't see this one coming. I tried to laugh it off, complete with a fake smile. Unfortunately, Akiho latches right on.
それ採用！
ちょっとマジで？
フラウボーが自分で言い出したってことはもちろんプログラムを組んでくれるってことだよね。うちフラウボーがやる気になってくれるのをずっと待ってたんだから。
Pao turns the other way as Akiho draws
そ
closer.
れはそれ、これはこれだと思われ。
でも腕の見せ所だよ。みんなで作るガンツク2にフラウボーのプログラムは欠かせないの。だからやってよプログラムね。もしフラウボーが組んでくれるならうちもコクピット内蔵方式は潔く捨てるよ。
キルバラシステムの導入には僕も賛成です。それにフルゴールには2号機の制御システム全体を構築してもらいたいとも思っていました。おそらく2号機で一番重要になってくるのはプログラムですよ。優秀な制御システムさえあればスペック的なデメリットは克服できますから。
Yeah, true.
ノーサンキュー。
Oh me, come on, this is your time. Pao frowns and shakes her head.
私寺忙しいんでそんなの作ってる暇ないよ。
Liar! Liar! You are lying. You are so lying. Oh my god.
ちょっと言い出しっぺはフラウボーなのに。
ありのまま今起こったことを話すで。私はキルバラシステム導入すればって提案したと思ったらいつの間にか制御システムまでやらされる羽目になっていた。何を言っているかわからないと思うが私も何をされたのかわからなかった。
ついでにやってくれてもいいだろう。フルゴーリは自称天才なんだし。
何そのプログラムくらい簡単にできるでしょ的な言い方。どうせパソコンの前でキーボードカタカタ打ってるだけの簡単なお仕事とか思ってるんですね。わかります。あるある。ねえよ、そんな簡単じゃねえですし。プログラムなめんな。
Damn.
つうか私実物のロボの制御プログラムなんて全く知らんし。
Real.
なんか怒らせちゃった。
Maybe the endless storm of demands from KB players is starting to get to her. Subaru, on the other hand, looks unfazed. Akio ends up apologizing on his behalf.
ごめんね。でもフラウボーだって ロボ部の一員だし、プログラムを任せられるのはあなたしかいないの。
別に好き好んで部員になったわけじゃないですし、お寿司。
But she is blushing now.
私は私の望んだプログラムしか作らない。キリ。
This isn't good. She's totally upset.
プログラムの件は保留しとこうよ。話進まなさそうだから。
でもそうするとパイロットじゃなかった。遠隔操縦だからオペレーターか。オペレーターと操縦方法のことも保留になっちゃうよ。
Frau brought up the KB system, so does she intend on programming it into the robot? If she does, I'm gonna end up having to be the pilot, operator.
それも保留で。
巨大ロボ用のキルバラシステムは作ってもいい。
Curse you, you damn shut in!
よかった。フラウボーがそう言ってくれると助かる。じゃあ操縦方法とオペレーターは決定で。
ちょっと待ってよ。本当に決定？ここで？
かーい、さっきなんて言ったか覚えてる？俺はキルバラと同じ操作方法じゃない限りパイロットなんてやらない。そういった自分の言葉に責任を持ってね。
Oof. She's acting like she's my big sister or something.
それならその前に俺と勝負を。
No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
決まり。
独裁政治だよ。部の解散を要求する。
じゃあ多数決で選ぼうよ。カイがオペレーターでいい人は手を挙げて。
Everybody raises their hands.
俺大人気。
I guess I dug my own grave.
じゃあもう一つだけ要望を聞いてよ。
何？
オペレーターはやるよ。しょうがないからね。
Poor Kaizo. Not poor Kaizo. He deserves
で
this.
も一人じゃ荷が重い。せめて純ちゃんをサブのオペレーターにつけてくれ。
Juna jolts in
なん
response.
でそんなびっくりしてるのさ。ロボ1号機でも君一応パイロットだったでしょ。
それはさっき言ったみたいにスペースアメの社長さんが。
2号機でもスペースアメ社はスポンサーを継続するんですか？
それはあの社長さんと話してみないとわかんない。
あの社長の意向も重要だけど、俺の都合で純ちゃんにサブオペ頼みたいの。
Man, we've just been spending 2 hours in this goddamn room. I swear to God.
前と違って危険はないし、手伝ってよ。
ヤシオくん。
After hesitating for a while, Juna immediately nods her head.
私で役に立てるなら。
If only she got, alright, let's do it instead. But I can't imagine Juna ever doing something like that. 2 hours sounds like a real conference, right? It's like so realistic. Anyway, I managed to avoid being the only person responsible. I'm happy just to have an excuse to get me out of club activities. As long as Juna's here, I'm good to go.
未解決の問題が一つ残っています。モーターをどうするか。
Yeah.
電気駆動式サーボモーターだとトルクもないし電力を食いすぎます。ダンスや空手の方をやらせるのは無理でしょう。
やはり油圧式を使っているメーカーが多いみたいですよ。産業用のロボットで使われていたっていう実績もありますし。
Yeah, true.
ですよね。
Also, Argo, remember that other day when we were watching that that science guy channel and we were talking about his pressure cutter thing with water? Now that they're talking about hydraulics, it just kind of hit me. His water bill's gotta have to be like fucking massive. Right? I mean, I'm assuming it reuses water, but at the same time, I mean, at some point you have to like change out the water, right? Like, Jesus Christ. The water bills for those must have to be fucking astronomical. Oh my god. That part didn't hit me. Like the actual, like, one thing is that we were talking about how expensive the machine is. Yeah, like that it's heavy and expensive, but not only that, like we were talking about how expensive that machine was, but then it hit me. It uses water. The water bill, bro. Not to mention the electricity bill, because I mean it's also running on electricity, I'm assuming. Jesus.
あ、ちなみにさ、あれを使ってみたらどうかな。あれってこないだ空から落ちてきたも。
This game runs on Steam. Ba-dum.
Say.
I drove 4 of my fingers into Akiho's mouth. He's quite good at that. Maybe he should start karate, I don't know.
何すんの？
I swiftly transition into a headlock while Akiho squirms. I keep our idiot president's head under my arm.
あれは内緒って約束だったよね。
Akiho immediately stops resisting. Once I let go, she goes quiet, tear-filled eyes and all.
どうしたんですか？あれとは？ガンバニウム合金です。
What a lame lie.
それフィクションじゃ。ギャグのつもりで言おうとしたんですけど、ロボ部継承2章3の A、おふざけが過ぎると部長を解任されるに抵触すると気づきました。なので反省します。
I feel so bad for her. I'm glad she gets it.
モータについても保留ということで。
Subaru obviously clears his throat and forcefully ends the conversation.
でも大体の方向性は見えました。少し保留が多いですけど、今日のところはここまでということで。
はい、有意義な話し合いでした。保留している部分を早く決め込んでいきたいですね。2号機の設計は誰が？
Oh. Subaru softly raises his hand.
もちろんうちも口を出します。頑張ってくださいね。今話した分のパーツ類については多分予算内に収まるかと思います。素材だけはちょっと保留してますが、偉い人と交渉してなんとか出してもらえるようにしますね。スペースアメ車さんでしたっけ？スポンサーを継続してもらえるなら私たちとしても助かるかも。あきょうちゃん、一度先方の社長さんと話してみてください。あ、はい。でもちょっと驚きです。はい、何がですか？JAXA はお金ないってお父さんに念仏みたいに聞かされてたから。うちら今日の話し合いでかなり好き放題言ったのにあっさり資金を出してもらえるなんて。この支援事業って実はとんでもないビッグプロジェクトだったりしないですよね。ビッグプロジェクトだなんてそんな全然違いますよ。
Oh, that's a lie. That sounded so fake.
でも期待は結構されてるんです。
Ah, okay. But I don't know.
多少の融通は効くんですよ。
Tennoji-san giggles, but once again her eyes are not laughing. Just who is this girl? Indeed. Oh, hello, JAXA outside. Tennoji-nae, okay. Why are we controlling her? Now I'm scared. What's going? Oh boy.
失礼します。
Now I'd be like, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Oh boy. Ah, shit, Dad! As I knock it into the office, Chief Senomiya stands up to welcome me.
やあ、天王寺君、座って。
Dude, it's Dad! I sit on the guest sofa as told.
お茶飲む？真下君が昨日買ってきてくれた下炭派もあるよ。
そんな所長がお茶組みなんてしないでください。私みたいなペーペーに気を使わなくてもいいですから。
気を使っているわけじゃないんだけどね。性格的なものかな。
っていうか、ゲタンハって何です？
天の塾が食べたことない。鹿児島のお菓子なんだ。
Ooh. He also has a triangular shaped darkish treat. It's about the same size as the sandwiches sold in convenience stores. That's quite big!
黒糖を使った甘いお菓子でね、渋いお茶によく合う。
へえ、一ついただきます。
I pick one up and notice how sticky it is. I mean, it's made from sugar. I can imagine the taste from just from touching it. And then take a bite.
甘い。
Just like I thought. If anything, I don't think I could finish one without some
そ
tea.
れで、ロボ部の子たちとの話はどうだった？
He sits down on the sofa facing me and hesitantly brings up the subject. I came here to report on exactly that. As for the Gitanha, I don't think they're for me. I put it down on a plate so I can talk. After I lick my sticky fingers, I begin my report.
詳細については先ほどメールで所長宛てにもテキストを送っておきました。
うん、見たよ。
Wait, already? He must be really curious about the robotics club, or should I say his daughter? What an adorable father. He reminds me of my own dad back in Tokyo. Really? I wonder what he's doing right now. Is he getting by on his own? I would hope so. Wait, this isn't the time for that.
ホビーロボット風の設計で落ち着きそうです。
挑戦的なロボットだね。かなり興味深かったよ。
あの子たちは考え方が柔軟ですね。話してるだけでとても楽しいです。
うんうん。いいね。青春だ。
He looks so happy, almost as if this were all about him. But the chief's expression quickly darkens. It's about the money
た
now.
だ、見積もりを見てみたんだけど、なんていうか、予想以上の額になっていたね。あの額が通るとはとても思えないんだけど。
その点についてはご心配なく。きっとなんとかなりますよ。
いやー、なんとかなるとは思えないな。君はまだ新人だからよく知らないんだろうけどね。この国はもうずっと不況にあえいでいるからね。宇宙開発や科学技術の発展なんて真っ先に予算が削られるところなんだよ。これまで巨大二足歩行ロボットのプロジェクトが発足しなかったのも、そういう予算が通らなかったからで。
JAXA isn't a business. It's an independent administrative agency. So for budgets to get passed, there are all kinds of tricky paperwork and government involvement to push through.
もちろん分かってますよ。来月になったら一度東京に戻りますので、そこで交渉してくるつもりでして、多分なんとかなると思います。
The chief is shocked by my words.
なんとかって。
なんとかです。賞賛はあったり。
She is oddly optimistic.
だってこれは単なる支援事業だよ。それに君はまだ新人の研究員で。
はい、そうですよ。でもなんとかしたいって思ってるんです。あの子たちのロボットへの夢や情熱を叶えてあげたいって。
I mean this 100%. I can sense a great deal of potential from those kids.
君は不思議な子だね。一体何者なんだろうとたまに思ってしまうよ。
Just a time traveler. Don't worry about it, old man. I faced the bewildered chief and answered with my usual smile.
やだな。私はただの新人研究員ですよ。
At this time of year, nobody sells hot drinks. I couldn't keep up with the conversation at all yesterday, thinking again about why I'm here. Agent said we built it together, remember? Of course you belong here. Yeah, be nice to her. Got to sunburn from going out for just a bit yesterday. Lol, lol. Kind of stinks, damn it. I'm gonna look like a kangaroo cow from. I'm gonna look like I don't from 20 years ago. I don't think one day outside. You want to use my sunblock? Oh wait, never mind. I feel motivated. This is the beginning of the robotics club. Let's do this. I'm gonna take on homework one by one. But I don't refuse. Huh? Come over for a bit. They're just hanging out. Play about 3 hours, 43-1. Damn, bro. Hello from Space Candy. I just heard something exciting. They'll let me have just a bite of it. However, don't bite your candy. Suck on him. He's calling me out specifically. And it sucks. That's what I think to myself whenever I enter Frau's room. I was at the hangar all morning, but Frau called me over. It's only a 3-minute walk, so I obliged.
どういう状況？
ランキング1位がオンラインになってる。
Number 1A, that's Takano I. Their official handle is Takano I 1998. It's probably a play on words since Taka means hawk. Oh, okay. Like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Get it? Hawkeye, yeah. But in my mind, she's a girl named Takano I. I fought her a number of times, but I lose at a radio of about 1 to 99. It's rare for me to win. I have always wanted to stick it to Takano I and knock her down a peg. I use the tip of my foot to push aside the trash and dirty clothes on the floor before sitting down with a sigh. It's lunch, so I take the melon bread from Mizuko-san's out of its bag. Frau watches enviously as I bite into it.
今にもよだれ垂らしそうだね。
今日は何にも食べてないよ。まあ、基本動かないんで、1日1食でも全然平気なわけだが。
Don't do that!
おかげで太らなくて済むし。
I don't think a sedentary lifestyle where you're barely starving yourself is a great idea. I'd rather you moved around and ate more.
それともぽっちゃりがお好きと申すか。
もうしてないんで勝手に怒り出さないでくれるかな。
I can't help but bestow a cream puff upon her.
ほら、あげるよ。
中には睡眠薬が入っているんですね。そのまま寝込んだ私にあんなことやこんなことを。
No.
実にけしからん。それなんてエロゲ。もうお嫁に行けない件について責任取ってくれなきゃお前を殺して俺も死ぬ。
いらないなら自分で食べるからいいよ。
さあせん、ドゥフフ。いただきます。わわ、私はあなたに餌付けされたペットです。もっと恵んでください。
I can't figure out with her sometimes what's even going on. Mental case. I can't keep up with her as usual. I don't even know half of the words she's saying. Those are definitely words, but that's about it. What? Sachi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Oh, congratulations on winning the star, Argo. Good job. Welcome in. We're playing this goddamn game. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and I hope you will enjoy your time here, lurker or not. I always enjoy everyone's company. It's lovely. Okay, God. I need to somehow get on with this scene. I ignore her since it's tiring to continue this charade. Frau munches away at the cream puff and smiles happily.
あのさ、昨日の話だけど、本気でキルバラシステムをロボ2号機に導入するつもり？
頑張れるのロボを作るなら。
Frau uses her finger to wipe the custard cream from the side of her lips and sucks on her whole finger. Nom. I love that I won 5 points in a jump game by doing absolutely nothing, indeed. That's the life. I found you from Momo just watching along. Oh, you're from Momo's chat. Hello. It's so lovely that you would check me out. Thank you. Momo is so sweet. What a messy eater.
キルバラシステム導入した方が頑張れるっぽくね。
コナちゃんが巨大ロボに食いつくとは意外だったよ。
ただし、私に制御システムまで作らせようとした生意気メガネ。あいつはダメだ。
He's no good.
生意気メガネ？
He's bad. Ah, him. Who else? Who else wears glasses and is annoying?
そういうことなら制御システムもやった方がコナちゃんの意思は反映されるんじゃないの？
それはそうだけど、満足性。 これでも私寺忙しいんで、昨日も実質1時間しか寝てないんで、キリ
キリ。
引きこもりなのに？
自宅警備員なめんな。ぼーっと過ごしてるだけじゃないですし、お寿司。
具体的には何してるの？
キルバラの管理とかバージョンアップとかネット巡回したりとか、エミュレーターで20年前のエロゲをプレイしたりとか、薄い本をオークションで落としたりとか。
There are some of these things that are how do you call it, optional. She's doing a B.
そこはこう言うべきところだよ、ヤシオ先輩。ダメだこいつ、早く何とかしないと。
No. She's at least self-aware that she's a mess.
でもさ、キルバラだとガンバレルはかなりのスピードで動いてるわけでしょ。あれと全く同じ動きを再現するなんて名誉部長ではできたけど、ロボ2号機じゃ無理だ。図体でかいんだから。
それは同意だから激しく動く技なんかはそもそもコマンドに組み込まなければいいんじゃね。
True.
で、代わりに専用のモーションを新しく用意した方が良さげ。
She's actually being quite reasonable about it.
モーション？体の動きってこと？
Frau nods her head a number of times.
キルバラのモーションは戦闘用のモーションしかないから使えないわな。
True.
万博持ってった時に、お前は一体誰と戦ってるんだ状態になるんで。
Yeah, she is right. It would look kind of weird for like one robot to be like fighting the air. Just having a simple conversation with Frau can be tiring because she whips out all kinds of weird words.
パフォーマンス用に関節に負荷のかかんない無難なモーションをいくつか用意して。
We are fighting taxes. Real.
それをコマンドで呼び出す。
Real.
みたいな。
Hmm.
へえ。
I thought she was just kind of spewing whatever yesterday, but I guess she really did give it some thought.
つうわけで、空手先輩を実験台にすべき。
空手先輩？
She means Junna.
あのちっこい先輩ならすごく弱そうです。だからちょっとばかし甘い言葉でたらし込んで何でも言うこと聞かせてやろうず。性的な意味で。
No! Homegirl, you need to stop being like this. Somebody get like the fucking water bottle, like I need to get like the water sprayer for her on her forehead, like stop it! Like doing like she's a cat, you know?
やっぱり変態だな、コナちゃんは。
No, 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 that won't work on me. No, 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 it won't work on me. That won't work on me. You can't force me.
今悪党の顔してたよ。正義の味方に5秒で瞬殺される悪党ね。
ヒャッハーな人ですね。わかります。空手先輩のこともヒャッハーして汚物を消毒だ。
I seriously don't know what she's trying to say.
モーション取る機材は昨日のうちに手配したんで、揃ったら連絡する。
俺に？
She probably wants me to talk to Junna and help set up the equipment.
俺に手伝わせたいなら勝負しなよ。
私は一向に構わん。
Whoa, she's super into the
メ
idea.
ガネが200戦くらいやって一度勝てたらしいし。
なんで知ってるんだよ。
文美将士の対戦成績はいつもチェックしてますが何か。
管理者権限でストーカーまがいの真似をするとはね。
だから私も500戦くらいやれば勝てるかも。
そんなことさせない。勝負は一戦限定だよ。
後付け設定を打つ。自分より弱い人を何度もフルボッコにしていたというのに。
条件は俺が決める。
横暴すぎわろた。それならこっちにも考えがあるわな。
考え？
対戦が始まったら私はまずおもむろに先輩の前で服を脱ぎます。
Oh, I see the distraction tactics.
はあ？
先輩はヘタレ童貞なのでポケコンを置いて逃げ出します。次にお湯を沸かしてコーヒーを入れます。服を着ます。 キルバラ対戦を始めます。私、パーフェクト大勝利。
Is there even a point to the coffee in that process?
俺が女の裸ぐらいで対戦を放り出すって、あんまり舐めないでほしいな。そうなったらコナちゃんの貧相な胸をチラ見しつつ対戦ではボコボコにしてあげるよ。
なんというド S。だがそれがいい。
I'm scared I'm ending up on this route, dude. Why is she blushing and looking embarrassed? This is becoming a pain. If Hal tries to push the mocap stuff on me, I'll just push it on Akio instead. I ate the last bit of melon bread in my hand.
そういえば母親の件は進展あった？
逆に考えるんだ。ママの消息については、ヤシオ先輩が頼りだと考えるんだ。
俺に期待されても困るよ。
君島レポートの続き、プリーズ。
まだ探してない。
It feels like I'm gonna have to search the entire island for it, so my motivation is low. But I can't afford to just sit around either. Subaru can take care of building model too, so I've been freed from my duty as Akio's watcher. Now might be a good opportunity.
でもレポートと君の母親が関係してるとは簡単に考えない方がいいよ。
それより最近、なぜかツイポ上で頑張れる最終話の噂が流れ始めてるわけだが。
何それ？
I recall her telling me that the supposed true reason behind the final episode's cancellation is deeply tied to her mom's disappearance, or so she says.
内容自体はどうでもいい噂ばっか。でも、なんで今なのかよくわかんねえ。
Yeah, like that's something that would concern me too.
放送終わって4年近く経ってるのに。今さら最終話の噂が急に注目され始めてるのが意味不。今日のツイポのトレンドキーワードにも入ってた。
Confused fish. That worked perfectly. It's like looking at her.
あるいは君のお母さんかもしれない。
噂の出所はバッドチャンネルっぽい。
Of course.
でも幻の最終話が見つかったわけじゃないし、デマっぽいってことで落ち着き。
We got a match. This one came for the Pokecon we've been using for the cheater hunt.
来た。タカの間。
Stinigma Steingma? How do you say that? Why are all the names like this? Takonai's unique abilities, her AI level response time and accurate counterattacks. That's so fucking funny. How do you say that? Steingma? Remember that game, Thank Goodness You're Here? Turns out Jacksepticeye just released a 2.5-hour video of him playing it on our own 4. Oh my god. He's gonna... I can't tell what he's gonna... Steingma Elsai Pudru, indeed. She's so serious. She's... Now I can't read, full stop. Jesus, my language ability just stopped working trying to say that word. She shows zero hesitation and crushes every attack pattern I throw at her with insane accuracy. She's not just reading my moves, this is on another level. Yeah. Shut up. And this typically goes from the start of a match all the way to the end. Sometimes you'll get lucky and get a hit in, or she'll whiff on a counterattack and you can get a rush in. But the chances of things going well are astronomically low. This is content right here. What the fuck do you mean this is content? Bob Lee at number 3. Bob Lee at number 3 is a total cutie in comparison. At least he's beatable. Sorry, why did they have to write it like that? Billy Bob John Lee. At number 3, we have Billy Bob John Lee. However, Takonowai shows not even the slightest hint of mercy. Her defensive game is flawless, using counters to their fullest extent. Steingma Simile. No! 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 Don't remind me of him. Her defensive game is flawless, using counters to their fullest extent. Since she clearly doesn't care about showing off, she can even beat top rankers consistently. Takonowai never goes on the offense, so if her opponent doesn't take the initiative, many rounds end up as draws. Kill Ballad is a game that doesn't end until someone is defeated, so these matches can go on forever. Usually her opponent will carelessly attack out of impatience, take huge counter damage, and suffer defeat. He just makes sounds right now. Those are just sounds. I'm trying to read what you're writing me, you asshat. Oh my god. You do that just to bully me? I am sobbing and crying and shitting. It's been analyzed on the internet, and the longest game went for 213 rounds of draws, with Takanowai never budging. Her opponent finally lost patience in round 214, carelessly attacked, ate her counter, and was defeated. And lying too, it seems. Shut up! Despite being the top player in a game played by 20 million, fans don't think too highly of her and her style. When you search for Kill Ballad on Tweepo, you always see complaints about Takanowai. Her super reaction speed is on par with my slow-mo, maybe even more incredible actually. It's like the legendary quote, "I watched the foot season went for a dragon punch." Her speed resembles that. To be perfectly frank, it's inhuman. If I had to make a comparison, I'd say a match against Takanowai feels more like you're fighting a high-level CPU.
ちなみにさ、タカの愛に対処法ってあると思う？
先輩も力を発動させるべき。能力と書いて力と読む。その力を発動させるんだ。
スローモーのことなら前に言ったよね。任意じゃ起こせないって。
発動には処女の接吻が必要とな。だったら私のこといつでも使っておけ。個人的には同性のキスをトリガーにして能力発動とかって設定だと寺たまらんですけどね。
I don't even know how to dignify this as a response.
メガネ、生意気メガネを呼べ。ヤシオ先輩にチューしろ。
I think she's onto something though. I think she's cooking. Just let her cook for a little longer, okay? The ride is so distilled. Right? She's like concentrated cringe. I love it. It'd be nice if she didn't go off to her delusional world constantly. Please come back.
マジレスすると高野も先輩と同じ能力者かも。
能力者ってなんだよ。俺のは能力じゃなくて病気だってば。
True.
もういいよ。今度はちゃんと証拠突き止めてくれよ。わざわざ付き合ってやってるんだから。
Phone notes after I say this. Okay. Let's try. I'm going. Bam, bam, bam. I'm concentrating. Wahoo! Yay! The moment I'm victorious, I instinctively stand up and shout.
全員一を買ってやったぞ。きつい勝負だった。そんなチートは俺には通用しないんだよ。悔しかったらガチでやってみなよ。まあそんな勇気もないからプライド捨ててチートで全一に君臨してるんだろうけど、この調子で絶対にチーターどもを潰して俺が全一になってやるよ。
The KB leaderboards are determined by cumulative match results, so my win here doesn't change anything. But I'm still psyched to have beaten the best of the best.
いやーたぎった。
Ended up stealing the Senomiya sister's catchphrase.
ヤシオ先輩、キャラ変わりすぎじゃね。さてはエロゲの主人公と同じタイプ。HG になると急に思考がド S のおっさんっぽくなるんですね。わかります。なんて恐ろしい本性を持ってらっしゃる。だがそれがいい。ぜひその調子であの生意気メガネをいじめるの希望ぬ。ヤシオ先輩生意気メガネか。ずっと逆が正しいと思ってたけど、そっちだったんですね。これは薄い本を作る作業がはかどるな。
Also, this is something that, I mean, depending on like the shipping culture, it can kind of vary, but actually, like, I'm pretty sure it's pretty consistent in in Japanese, like, communities, when it comes to, like, doujinshi and, like, ships in general, they put whoever is the top first. So you can figure it out based on, like, the name. I'm just giving you a pro tip, okay? If you have a preference here. Naruhodo. Yes, indeed, naruhodo. Paul starts grinning creepily again, so I decide to not even bother with an introduction. Like, it doesn't matter as much over here, I feel like. Narumitsu Mitsumitsu. Yes. Yes. You realize now, yes, that the Japanese community might have a preference. I will say that one is also my personal preference, but to each their own. I'll give that, okay? Paul looks down at her own Pokecom, hurriedly operating it by touch.
で、証拠は見つけた。
ぐぬぬ。
No, okay.
どうしてこうなった？
どうしてこうなった？ Dude. You don't understand, okay, Argo? You don't get it. You don't get it. I'm gonna tell you all about it later because I'm not gonna, how do you say, play with God here. I'm not gonna play with fire. You don't know the appeal, okay? You don't know the appeal. I will teach you. Again?
そのチート検出ソフト、性能悪すぎじゃない？
That's... I'll explain it later! I'm not gonna go into any details on stream. Don't bait me! Don't bait me!
違う。じゃなくて、なんか変。
Okay.
変？何がどう変？
No, I'll explain later, okay? Later.
ロゼッタ、ネットワーク設定は正常。
検証中。検証完了しましたわ。ネットワーク設定は正常です。
Huh.
じゃあ、ウイルスチェックよろ。
チェックを実行いたしますね。
You can't fit a square block into a square. I can.
チェック完了には数分かかることがあります。
どういうことさ？
意味不すぎてテンパってきた。チートは検出されなくて、ただ服部半十郎氏が。
誰それ？
Don't keep bringing it up. I'm annoyed.
私のサークルフラウコウジローファクトリーの仲間だを。23歳ニート女。
Just an odd name for a girl. Shut it up, okay? I will explain. I will open your brain, okay?
で？
Sometimes good content comes from taking the unexpected route. That is all.
データ解析してみたら、今の対戦オンライン対戦のはずなのに、なぜか CPU 戦の扱いになってて。
Shut up! I know what I'm talking about.
何それ？俺確かにオンラインでマッチングしたよ。対戦相手だって高野愛のハンドルネームが表示されてた。
Not delusional. You just don't get it, okay?
それは私も確認したを。
You just don't get it, okay?
わからん。つうか、まさか私のチート狩り大作戦がここまで不発に終わるとかマジ許せんわけだが。
全員チーターじゃなかったってことは？
No.
本気で言ってるん？
No, shut it. He has potential, okay? You just don't get it. He has potential. Shut up. Okay? I think I've read more Narumitsu than you have. You I see what people do with that, okay?
いや
Gonna buy my matches with the three of them. They're all definitely cheaters. Humans can't move like that.
チェック完了いたしましたよ。ウイルス検出。該当が1件あります。
So it is a virus. For some reason, Frau raises her arms in victory. Butter-covered bread slapped on a cat? What is that a euphemism for?
おい、早くウイルス除去しなきゃまずいぜ。
No. See, what you don't get is that you are acting. See, this is your problem, Argo. Investigate with yourself why you're implying that a top has to be dominant, first of all. Those two are not synonyms. Just start there, okay? Start there. That's all I'll say. Also, you definitely underestimate the appeal of baby girl Edgeworth, okay? No, I'm not right. I'm Luna, okay? And I'm delusional. But that doesn't mean... But I'm right. Yes, that's exactly the point. I love that. That's great. 10 out of 10. And we need more fail tops, okay? It's a dire need.
ウイルス除去ソフトを実行しますか？
その前にウイルス解析してやる数が。
どういうこと？
チート検出ソフト使って今の対戦監視してたと思ったらなぜかウイルスに感染していた。これ高野が自己防衛のために流したっぽい。干渉してきた相手に対して無差別にウイルスばらまいて目くらましとかしたのかな。
Oh,
つう
okay.
かこっちのアンチウイルスソフトなんで機能してないん？マジふざけんな。
Argo, the problem is that this isn't a today kind of thing, okay? We've been doing this shit for years.
監視結果が変なのもこのウイルスのせいかも。つうか私の裏書いてウイルス流し込むとか絶対に許さない。絶対にだ。こうなったら東京にいる仲間をチーター連中の家に直接向かわせてやりますがな。
Well, okay, to be fair, it also like stopped like a while ago because I just started doing original content and not like reading dojins very much anymore. Argo, you do not understand my level. You do not, you get on my fucking level, bro. I am so fucking brain rotted that I write fanfic about my own characters. And you might be like, oh, isn't that just original fiction? No. No, it's not just original fiction. I mean, I write AUs for my own characters. Literally fanfic. You are foolish to begin this conversation with me because my levels of brain rot is beyond what you would even think, okay? My brain has become a zombie, and then it has zombied over again twice. Alcheming and Luna spilled the beach here. Welcome, chat. Check back on Vaughn. Shut up.
別に警察沙汰にするわけじゃないよ。こっちにウイルス流したんだからどういうことか説明聞きに行くだけ。私のサークルメンバーヒョロイニートとかお確かいないけどな。
The old house he has met like that one choo-choo guy? I'm curious, but decide not to pry any deeper. Either way, Tokyo's scary, that much is clear. Robot clinic! Robot clinic! Robot medical station! I covered my use with my hands and set foot in the store. Let's go! A big diesel engine sits atop it. Naturally, it's the one that was in Gunbuild 1. Looks like he started taking it apart right away. Surprisingly, Doc notices me enter the store and turns out the music volume on his
こん
own.
にちは。今日は気が利くね、ロク。
If only he'd do this every time. I almost ended up saying that out loud, but swallow my words at the last moment. Probably a good idea. We're dealing with the rock music. Yippee, 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 yippee.
一人か。付き添いはどうした？
うん別行動
Kai said he has something to do today and left early in the morning. He didn't tell me where he went. I wonder what he's doing running around alone lately. Maybe it's related to the monopole? Sure. Anyway, that's why I'm visiting the robot clinic on my own today. Either of us could have an attack out of nowhere, so we try not to do things alone. Or at least that's the promise we made way back when. I'm feeling kinda lonely.
エンジンならついさっきいじり始めたところだ。一度完全にばらしてオーバーホールする。ちゅうことは思えねえような出来に仕上げてやるよ。
よろしく首洗って待ってるから
それを言うなら首を長くしてだろうが。
あそうだっけ
I got my point across, so does it really matter?
要件はまたパーツが入りようか。何でも言ってくれや、お得意さん。
That slightly bends the corners of his lips. Was that supposed to be a smile?
あのロボの改良でも追っ始めるってんなら相談に乗ってやってもいい。
本当 ?1 号機をちゃんと歩けるようにするにはどうしたらいいかとかわかる？
ふん、当たり前だ。伊達にロボドクターは自称してねえよ。
そういえばドクはいつからロボドクターなの？昔の話って今まで一度も話してくれてないよね。
True.
お前に話さなきゃいけねえ道理はどこにもねえからな。
Oof.
話してよ。
名乗ったのは20年くらい前だ。ナスダを辞める前後だな。
ナスダで働いてたんだ。
When I was born, there were free space development. There were free space development agencies. NASA, ISAS, and NAL. They all merged to form JAXA. My dad works for JAXA, so I know a lot about its history. That's fair. I'm sure you'd be interested in that if you were a kid, but like, it's a lot of information. Oh my god.
まあその話はどうでもいいだろう。要件をいいな。俺はロボ部と雑談してるほど暇じゃねえんだよ。
But aren't any other customers? Bummer. I really want to hear more about his past.
今日は実は特に用はなくて。
なんだそりゃ。
パーツを買いに来たわけじゃなくて、ドクに改めてよろしくねって挨拶をしに来たんだ。
どういうことだ？
あと半年で万博でしょ？それまでの間いろいろ入り用になるからドクにもいろんなこと頼むと思う。なんとか半年でガンツク2を新しく作りたいの。だから協力してね。ね。
Granted, this is dog we're talking about. He'll probably be as long as you pay or something. So I thought, but I was wrong.
ガンツク2ってのは何のことだ？
Oh. We'll just go against his fucking thing with... Oh boy, this isn't good. I suddenly feel overwhelmed. It's like I can see Doc's aura flowing from his body. Yeah, he ain't gonna be happy about this, is he? Like some kind of murderous intent. Granted, I've never actually felt a murderous intent before, but you get what I'm saying. He was in such a good mood. What happened? Did I accidentally tick him off?
何のことだと聞いている。
怒ってる？
怒ってねえよ。
You're definitely angry.
どう見ても怒ってるじゃん。
うるせえ。俺はいつもこうだ。
No, you really aren't.
それよりガンツク2ってのは何なんだ？
新しいロボだよ。ガンツク1。こないだテストした1号機はひとまず開発を凍結して万博出展用に新しくロボを作る。それがガンツク2で。
バカ野郎！
Yeah. I can't believe Doc's capable of shouting that loud. I thought my eardrums were gonna shatter for a second there. No wonder he listens to music that loud every day. Why am I even getting yelled at?
1号機があんなざまだっつうのに、それをほったらかして2号機を作るだ。お前が言ってんのはな、出来の悪かった子供を捨てて、新しい子供を作るっていうのと同じだぞ。お前のあのロボへの情熱っつうのは、その程度のもんだったのか。違くねえ。ダメだったから1号機は諦めるってことだろうが。
That is true.
こらえ性がなさすぎる。これだから最近の若いやつはダメなんだ。そんな気持ちのやつが新しくロボを作ったところで、どうせまた失敗で終わるだろうよ。
I mean, I guess I can see the argument for like not seeing it through, like just having a bunch of.
二度と顔を出すんじゃねえ。
ドク。
お前は姉と同じで、もう少し骨のあるやつだと思ってたかな。がっかりだ。
This is so sad, bro. Doc sits down with his back turned to me.
あのね、うちだって。
He doesn't even want to listen. I don't know how stubborn. I know how stubborn he can be. Once he gets like this, it doesn't matter what I say. And to be honest, what he said wasn't all wrong. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart with a needle. I leave without saying a word. I stop and look toward the door for a bit, but it's not like he was gonna come and chase me to begin with.
びっくりした。
I didn't think Dog was so attached to Gun Build 1. I'm not just surprised, I'm super crazy surprised. I thought he maintained a cold attitude of a professional, but he turned out to be passionate beyond belief. I like people like that, but...
言われちゃったな。
I clutched my chest through my shirt. Like I'm abandoning my failure of a child, huh? I still plan on completing Gun Build 1. I decided that I'd start chipping away at him the other day, even if I had to do it alone. That's why I was having Doc repair the engine. I care more about Gun Build 1 than anybody does. Heck, I might even care more than Big Sis, and she's the one who designed it. But I need to put these feelings aside, at least for now. In order to go to the expo, in order to catch up to my sister, I decided to work on Gun Build 2. And I think I made the right call. But if I play devil's advocate and think about how Gun Build 1 must feel, I bet he feels like I've abandoned him. I bet he's tremendously sad and lonely. My heartstrings are being tugged away at. Anyway, I should head back to the hangar. If I'm banned from the robot clinic, I'm gonna need to figure out another way to obtain parts for Gun Build 2. Actually, wow, I can't believe the second person to get banned after Michi is me. What a shock. Oh boy. I haven't been to school in a bit, but it's unexpectedly noisy. It's summer break, but the sports clubs are here. Well, what's going on Le Tuipo? Karate is behind training solo sport in dance. I kind of like that. Regarding the report, I will help you look for it. Over the phone. Doc got mad at me. What? It seems like my eyes have dulled. Might be time to call this quits. Damn, he's like completely done. Holy shit. He's like completely done. The sound of arrows hitting their marks echoes out from the Kyudo range in the back. There are several bicycles and motorbikes in the parking lots. There are fewer than when class is in session, but it's not empty. That being said, people rarely drop by the courtyard where the robotics clubroom is located. It's pretty much just the soccer and surfing clubs who come to take various things out of storage. Right next to me, Frau seems kinda nervous as her eyes wander aimlessly.
転校してきた日以来
Frau came to the island on the same day we returned from the Robo 1 Grand Finals. That means it's been over a month.
夏休みで人があんまりいないのにそれじゃ新学期はどうするの？
当然引きこもってますが何か
The answer comes to her like it's the most obvious thing in the world. Doesn't seem like she cares a bit about graduating. Then what is the point of transferring? Geniuses sure are a weird bunch.
私のことはいい。アイリタンを移せ。アイリタンの戦いぶりを。
She shakes her Pokecom at me while making demands. I'm not exactly sure what she is referring to here, but that's not new, so I'll have to just ignore her. Today we're gonna ask ID about Kimijima report number 3. We're planning to go and search for the report together afterward. I have no idea where it is though. We might have to go as far as the north end of the island. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up scrambling all day.
そもそもなんで集合場所学校なん？私の家でよくね？
今日のことはアキちゃんには内緒なんでね。
That's why I picked here instead of the airport. If Akiho noticed us, she'd probably try to tag along. I told Akiho that I'd go off on my own today, and I've struck a nerve with her. I mean, it's not like we have jobs to do until Subaru finishes the Model 2 blueprint, so I'll do as I please. I decide to call Heidi out immediately. Oh yeah, also, I wanna what is she... Like, she had something here, but I can't see it. Okay, born 6/17/2002, age 17. Blood type B, lives in Okanakasana Kumogi District, Kagoshima Chuo Tanegashima High Info. Processing Core, Tier 2, Class 1, Club, Robotics Research Club, real name Furugori Kona. Yeah, she had like a thing, like a strap on her thingy. Oh well. The Kimichima report seems to be scattered across the island. That means it could take a whole day to find one.
ハイリちゃん、いる？
I take a look around the area and call out to her. Then I look down at my Pokecom.
こんにちは、お兄ちゃん。
あいりたん来た
Luna cracking the case, indeed. Frau leans up against me to look at my Pokecom screen. Well, look at mine. She knows she could see the same thing if she used her own. Frau is a fan,
そ
she
れ
is.
にしてもこんなロリ風幼女にお兄ちゃんと呼ばせるとかヤシオ先輩さすがですはあはあ
Bruh, she decided to call me that!
コナちゃんさ、なんであえいでるんだよ。気持ち悪いよ。あと、くっつきなさんなって。
I forcefully peel Frau off my body and push her away.
少し落ち着け。一緒に連れてってあげないよ。
Frau was the one who asked if we could search for the Kimijima reports together. That's why I had her come out today. My words finally snap Frau back to her senses. She takes a deep breath and hangs her head. Like, I swear I can see, like, the hint of it sometimes.
つい興奮しすぎたおさあせんお兄ちゃん
Okay, that was kind of funny. As an ironic kind of thing. She's definitely making fun of me. You shouldn't take her too seriously. The Kimijima reports are much more important right now.
ハイリちゃんさ、ゲジネーになれる？
では、アイリのどこかをタップしてください。
その操作いちいちしなくちゃいけないわけ？面倒なんだけど。
Also, I don't know why, like, I guess touch makes more sense, but she's saying tap, like, tap me wherever. Like, it's a button.
前に勝手にゲジネーになってたこともあるじゃん。だから本当はできるんでしょ？
はい、できます。
She admitted it?
でも、お兄ちゃんとのスキンシップ、もっと取りたいので。
It's called tapping the screen. Yeah, like, I just don't understand why they decide to use touch here. Like, as a translation. Like, I guess they are trying to make sort of IDC more human. I think that's what they're doing with doing it like that.
これからもアイリのこと、触ってくれると嬉しいです。
Like, see, here she is using sawaru, which means to touch, yes. So I think that might be why they're doing it.
ざわ
You shut up! Peanut gallery, out! Man, out of context, this sounds really bad.
おまわりさん変態はここです
Pauses as her eyes wander wildly.
コナちゃんほどじゃないよ。
Frau sure is a single peanut. Yep.
つまり私と
No,
先
she
輩
is
は
the whole
変態だったのです
gallery.
ねわかります
Being lumped together with her is humiliating. This conversation is going nowhere fast. I know if I'm gonna tap on ID.
アクセスを確認しました。ゲジネーモードに移行します。こんにちは、ヤシオさん。
謝れ全国1億2000万人のロリコンに謝れ
What?
なんでさっきのロリ風の幼女から変えてしまったのか 私は幼女のアイリタンが好きです。ゾウさんはもっと好きです。
Okay.
でも腐った話が通じるゲジネーターも割と好き。
Now's not the time to blush. Also, can you please decide whether you're happy or sad?
いい加減話の腰を折るのはやめてくれ。本当に連れてくのやめるよ。
さあせん。
Sass it. Flau covers her mouth with her hand and urges me on with her eyes.
ゲジネ、君島レポートナンバー3についての情報を教えてくれないか。
詳細な位置情報は不明です。 AR アノテーションを可視化するためのフラグは以下の4つです。
Okay.
1、君島レポートナンバー2を発見している。ゲジネより注釈。フラグ1はすでに達成済み。
Okay.
2、メヒルギの花を撮影し、イルオにアップロードする。アップロードはアイリおよびゲジネーの指定したアップローダに行う。
Okay, so that's a flower, I think? Candelia obovata, a species of mangrove native to Japan that can be found south of the Satsuma Peninsula. It is characterized by a long, thin, white flower. Interesting.
3、チクラの岩柳に設置されたジオタグを3日連続で午後1時から午後4時まで3時間フォーカスし続ける。
Focus? Like, do you mean doing it through Iruo, or just do you have to be there?
4、埋もれた鳥居にジオタグを付与した石を36個積む。ただし、すでに積まれた石を落としてはいけない。
Oh god. What is this
以上
bullshit?
です。
What is this bullshit? I wanna groan. I mean, okay, this one doesn't sound dangerous, at least. These flags are even worse than the ones for report number 2. No, the one for report number 2 was dangerous as fuck! Don't lie! You almost died!
その4つのフラグ達成するとレポートゲットだぜ。
いいえ、フラグをすべて達成すると、現在は隠れている君島レポートナンバー3の AR アノテーションが可視化されます。
Yeah.
具体的な場所はわからないままだよ。自力で探せってこと。
めんどくせ。
Yep.
フラグ全部達成したら呼んで。それまで家にいるんで。
You asshat. You're coming with me. Flau shrugs and attempts to leave, but I firmly grasp her shoulder from behind.
ふざけたこと言うね、コナちゃん。一人だけ楽しようなんてそんな虫のいいこと許さないよ。
さっき先輩が一緒に連れてってやらないって脅したわけだが。
数分前とは事情が変わった。手分けしてフラグをクリアするためにも一緒に来てもらう。
ぐぬぬ。
Flau looks like she wants to flee, but she's not strong enough. I can easily keep her in place by holding her wrist.
それにしても、今回のフラグってナンバー2のフラグとはかなり性質が違うな。
Number 2 was mostly game related. Stuff like downloading a game app, getting a high score, or completing a go-kart race with a good time. But this is different. The flags are all outdoorsy. And then there's the thread connecting them all.
ほとんどのフラグがイルオを使うことを前提にしてるのも変だ。
変でしょうか。
だって、もしこのフラグを設置したのが君島公その人だったとして、君島公は10年前に死んでるから、それより前に設置されたことになるじゃないか。
10年前はイルオはまだサービス開始してなかったわけだが。
Yeah, that's very strange. I guess Flau is done trying to escape. Without me noticing, she's settled down.
そういうこと。なのに、イルオを使うのを前提にしてるのっておかしいんじゃない？今でこそポケコンとイルオはこれだけ爆発的に普及してるけど、10年前はまだ携帯電話が主流でスマートフォンが出てきたくらいの時期でしょ。
Yeah. Smartphone, a general term for the cellular devices that became widespread starting in the early 2010s. They can view emails, browse the internet, and manage schedules, all while still carrying the normal voice communication functions of a mobile phone. The introduction of a high-performance touchscreen caused smartphones to explode in popularity.
よく未来のことが分かったな。 医療が普及せずに廃れてる可能性だってあったわけで、もし2019年現在では手に入らないアプリになっちゃってたら、フラグは一生達成できないままだったんじゃない？
If that happened, all of his accusations would have just faded into the darkness. Oh. Damn it.
マスターはイルオの開発が本業でした。たとえイルオが普及していなかった場合でも、開発者という立場からフラグの設置が容易であるため、イルオの使用を推奨した可能性は高いです。イルオのソフト自体はフリーソフトであり、ネット上で手に入れることができます。なので、絶対にフラグを解除できないという事態にはなり得ません。
Yeah, it would. Yeah, like it would definitely be very hard for that to happen. Huh. That makes sense. I guess there's no point trying to wrap my mind over these flags. My job is to beat the game presented to me. Though, like I said before, most of the gamey elements from report number 2 are gone.
フラグの内容について吟味していこう。フラグ1はもうすでに達成済みだからいいとして、フラグ2以降の内容を見ると場所にかなり偏りがある気がする。
I'm a local after all. It's a small island, so I generally know where everything is.
フラグ3にチクラの岩屋っていう地名が出てるよね。
Actually, that reminds me. Jun and I saw that whale carcass at Shikura no Iwaya. I wonder what happened to it.
ね、岩屋のある海岸には砂に埋もれた鳥居が立ってるんだ。メヒルギは群生してる沼みたいなところがあってね、県道75号線沿いだったりするんだな、これが。チクラの岩屋に向かうには75号から側道に入るんだけど、その側道の入り口がまさにメヒルギの沼の目の前なんだ。
つまりどういうことだってばよ。
岩屋の近くにそれだけフラグが固まってるなら、ナンバー3のレポートも当然その辺りにあるはず。
Probably, yeah.
もっとあちこち駆けずり回されるかと思ったけど、そんなことはなかったな。
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? That you go to like a different kind of key area for each report, because otherwise that would make them nigh impossible to find. Like, he did want them to be hard to find, but not impossible to find, I think, is the vibe. Thank goodness. It does make sense, yeah.
ただ、フラグ3の達成条件はめんどくさいにも程があるね。これだけ異常に難易度が高い。
Well, it's not so much that they're hard, just time consuming. So yeah, just really annoying.
3日もあそこに通って毎日3時間もじっとしてるとか。
この流れなら言える。フラグを設定した君島講師はド S。
Yeah, he is probably a hardcore sadist. At least in these terms.
俺もそう思ったよ。
Ah, matte. Can I see it now? No! So close. She has so... I want to see her bag. Ah! She's just not, like, turning enough to the side like the others. I just can't get her to turn to the side. Whatever. No matter how much of a pain this is, I gotta do it.
君島レポートのことは忘れて。これ以上探してはいけないわ。
Misane seems to be involved with Kimijima Ko in some way, and I want to know exactly how. I glanced at the clock and noticed that it's a little past noon. We should hurry over to the cavern. Yeah, let's get it. Fa doesn't have her own means of transportation, so we ended up traveling by taxi like celebrities would. Well, Fa paid for it and we're gonna complain about a free ride.
ひどいね。どうしてこうなった？
She's right, the place is empty. That's exactly how it was when I last came here with Junna. In other words, things are the same as usual. Oh, and that whale carcass is nowhere to be found. It must have been cleaned up.
夏の南国の島なのにアバンチュールもなしとか。寂れすぎわろた。だがそれがいい。
Fa isn't smiling at all. In fact, she's been grimacing under the bright sunlight this whole time. She's so pale that it looks like she could collapse at any moment. Her pasty look really feels out of place next to the tropical ocean stretching out into the distance.
リア充が波打ち際でキャッキャウフフしてるの見せつけられて壁を殴らずに済んだわけで。
Normies. What's a normie? Net slang originating in the 2000s. People who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world. Markers of a normie include having lots of friends, having a girlfriend or boyfriend, participating in club and or school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D entertainment.
まだ1時までは少し時間があるから、それまでに石を積もう。
The barricade is right over there. Oh. I'm a local, and even I don't know what this thing is doing here. True. Either way, this gate has been here for ages. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of rocks already stacked on top of the gate. Wait, you need to put it on top of it? Ah, boy, that's gonna suck. Indeed, these rocks have been here for years as well. Are there more? Is it the same amount? Who stacked them? I haven't the foggiest clue. I've never seen anyone stacking rocks here. And I highly doubt that it's something tourists would do. Since there's no sign near the gate explaining that it's good luck or whatever to do so. Maybe somebody else tried to set flag number 3 in the last 10 years.
愛理ちゃんさ、過去に君島レポートに挑戦した人の数って把握してたりする？
Oh brother, this guy stinks!
例
I
えば
know.
このレポートナンバー3のフラグにチャレンジした人とか。
ゼロです。
ゼロ？
はい、ゼロです。お兄ちゃんとフラウさんが初めての挑戦者です。
This is all very odd. I didn't expect the number to be so low, I guess non-existent. Does that mean the rocks here are completely unrelated to the Kimijima reports, then?
よし、モナちゃん始めよう。1時までに36個の石を積むこと。
積むところ。
Oh! Yippee! I finally got it. I finally got it. Oh, that's actually a really nice bag. Like, unironically. Right? Like, that's nice. Very... kind of like Gyaru, almost. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that she'd call out normies and have that, but anyway. Frau's right. The gate isn't that big. Every spot where a rock could be placed already has rocks on top of it.
これ全部取り除けたら36個なんて簡単なのにな。
But the flag specifically mentions that we can't move any of the rocks already on the gate, so...
ちなみにその石を取り除くのは NG って誰が監視してるん？
そういえば。
Wait, there's one person perfect for that job. So I guess person isn't the right word.
はーい、アイリが見てますよ。二人とも頑張って。
She's so happy about
愛
it.
理ちゃんさ、そのフラグって
ごまかす？どういうことでしょう？
つまり実際には達成してないけどフラグがクリア済みになるみたいなことをできないかって話。
お兄ちゃん、ズルするんですか？
Are you making the little girl sad? The sad face she makes at me is enough to make me feel guilty even though she's just an AI. Damn it!
チート技ですね。
How could you? How could you?
チーターは死ねばいい。
Oh man! You're getting attacked from all directions, bro.
でもそれはそれ、これはこれ。今回はチート使わせるべきでしょ、上皇。
モナちゃんってさ、天才プログラマーだよね。
その通りですが何か。
イリオをハッキングして愛理ちゃんに細工するとかできないの？
うわ、愛理タンを内側から凌辱しようとかどんだけ。
Shut the fuck up. Why does she have to word it like that?
でもそんなの無理ですから。医療のセキュリティとか半端ねえっす。さすがに天才の私でも解析して侵入するのに何ヶ月もかかると思う。キリ
Useless. It'd be way faster for us to just stack rocks.
本日8月21日午後の鹿児島県種子島屋久島地方のお天気は晴れでしょう。明日8月22日の鹿児島県種子島屋久島地方のお天気は晴れでしょう。
Oh, thank you. Perhaps because she has nothing to do, Airi starts casually reporting the weather. Time's just ticking away, we should get started. Our first struggle came in the form of locating 36 rocks that were the right shape and size for stacking. Combine that with setting geotags for each and every one, and suddenly a huge chunk of time had zoomed by. I'm trying to stack them as quickly as I can.
ダメだ。置く場所がない。
Given how the rocks on the gate haven't been blown off, they must be pretty stable. But the ones we try to put on top of those just won't sit still. Every block I put on top of the gate just falls right off. This is gonna require a gentler touch than I was prepared for, oh boy. And so I decided to put this task to the side for now.
せっかく二人で来たわけだし、分担しようよ、コナちゃん。どっちがいい？ここで成功するまでひたすら石を積み続けるのと、洞窟の中でジオタグを3日連続3時間ずつひたすらポケコンでフォーカスし続けるのと。
どっちも先輩がやればいいんじゃね？
作業分担って言ってるでしょ。
じゃあここ。
Damn, I would have picked this too.
日焼けで肌がひどいことになると思うよ。
そんなこともあろうかと日焼け止め用意してきたんで。キリ。
Smart. I personally think Frau could use a bit of color, but I will.
わかったよ。じゃあ俺洞窟行ってくるから、石を積み上げたらこっちに合流して。
And that'll take 3 hours to wrap that up after all.
逃げたら君をこの島にいさせなくしてやるんで、よろしく。
なんという中二病的脅し文句。
It wasn't supposed to be funny. This cave here is called the Chikura no Iwaya. The entrance by the beach is low and narrow at first, but opens up into a wider space once you hit the ocean. At high tide, the waves push into the cave in several spots. There's room for about 1,000 people to sit inside. Oh wow! Mama! Thanks so much for the raid! Hi, Mama! Whoa! Thank you so much to Furious for the follow. I see you there. Ooh, oh, Stinky. Hello. Uh-oh, Stinky. You were playing King of the Castle. I just see that. Oh, Juicy. Welcome back. Hello, Zombie. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hi, babes. How are you doing? We're sitting in a cave. Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. How are you guys doing? Did you win? Of course you won. Why am I even asking? I am the best queen. Yippee! I gave you a full yippee just for you. I didn't cut you off. You know? I didn't cut you off. I'm such a good friend. Yay! How are you guys doing? That's why Chikura's written with the kanji for 1,000 and sit, or so said the sightseeing map. We're gonna sit in this cave for 3 hours. You on your way home? Oh my god! Good to hear. I hope you get some eat when you come home, and all that good stuff. That's what I would do. Locals like me rarely go out of their way to come here. That's why even I feel like I'm about to get lost. Doesn't help that I have no idea where the supposed geotag is, so I gotta look around. After wandering for some 10 minutes, I finally located the geotag on the wall. It's almost 1 PM. Yay! Okay, time to stare. There's clearly no reason for this geotag to be here. It's just on a boring wall. It reads flag free 13 to 16 X3, which would be odd for anyone who didn't already know what they were looking for. People would probably assume it was e-graffiti or that visiting tourists stuck it there to commemorate their visit. But as someone who knows about the flags, it's incredibly clear to me that this is a Kimijima report flag. If Kimijima Cole stand here 10 years ago and attach this geotag here. As my mind fills with these thoughts, I capture the tag within my Pokecom screen. Time to sit here for 3 hours. It's gonna be... Not only does he have to sit here for 3 hours, he had to do it on 3 separate days. I'm just imagining him sitting, like, the Pokecom is like a tablet, so he's like sitting with his tablet like in the air, with like his arms up. Oh, that's gotta be so uncomfortable. It's gotta be so uncomfortable. Oh my god. Lurk time, that's okay, I love you too, honey.
Lurk time, see you, honey. Love you 3.
Oh, thank you, GLaDOS as well. Can't even play kill battles to pass the time. I have to stay standing the whole time and hold my Pokecom up. Oh, that's so uncomfortable. Oh, wow. You went to... Wow, okay. You guys are not hitting it today. I'm so sorry. It might be summer, but the splashing waves are cold. This is gonna suck more than I thought. And what about the tides? This place supposedly fills with seawater at high tide. I'll just book it if that happens. I guess I'll have ID keep me company for now. I can just imagine. Oh my god. That's like a whole stream of mine. You just have to stand still and do nothing. By the time 3 hours had passed, I was dead. Standing up in and of itself wasn't so bad, but having to hold my Pokécom up the whole time was worse than I expected. It certainly didn't help that the tide rose midway through and my feet were buried beneath the wave. No! He got wet socks too. No. My shoes are soaked. I really should have worn sandals. I gotta do this for 2 more days. I'm really starting to believe in the Kimiji Mako as a sadist theory more and more. Real. So I collapsed on the beach and the sand is toasty from absorbing the sunlight. But after spending 3 hours in the shade, the heat is kinda cozy. By the way, she's trying to stack 36 rocks on top of a bunch of other rocks and try not to make them fall down. Kimijima was not cooking while making this light. He was not cooking. Oh, it looks like she's about to cry as she continues trying to stack rocks. I feel so bad. This feels like an odd kind of punishment. Oh no. Like 3. 0. Frau avoids making eye contact with me. 0. What's with that look of ecstasy on her face? She's trying to escape from reality. Frau nods her head in response. You're not supposed to admit that. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'll stretch. Good stretch. Doing stretch. Oh, that's good for the back. I also went to work today, so I could use it. There. Oh my god.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the hydration. Why did I even bring her along? Right, I gathered the tagged rocks and stand in front of the gate. I carefully placed the first rock on top of the gate, annoyed. It ended up taking a grand total of 2 hours to stack up 36 rocks. It's already dark. Since there are no streetlights anywhere, the moonlight serves as the only illumination. It's kind of a minor miracle that I cleared a flag in this darkness. Yippee! The next day, that's hard to say. I rouse Frau out of bed first thing in the morning, and we head to the swamp where the Candelia Opobata are located. Oh, they look like that. Okay. Activating the flag requires me to take a picture of the flower and upload it. They're kind of funky looking.
Dargo asked me how hard it is to stack up 36 rocks so not single one falls while at it. What do you think of Frau Kujiro stacking 36 rocks without any falling? That's a high stakes game of Jenga with a side of disaster. One wrong move and you've got yourself 4 rock sliders. For Frau Kujiro, they're like the ultimate support character in a game. Always there, always dependable, but are they really doing anything interesting? Just like stacking those rocks, it's all about balance, baby. If she gets useless, then get rid of her. I looked it up beforehand, and apparently the Candelia Opobata flower blooms at the beginning of summer. Since we are right in the middle of the season, I was worried there wouldn't be any flowers left. I remove my shoes and step into the swamp. I say swamp, but it's half dry, and start checking the Candelia Opobata. I make Frau help, but only 10 minutes go by before she starts complaining. I end up doing the work myself. After about an hour, I finally found the flower in question and grab a snapshot. As
soon as I upload it, it's displayed in Edo. It's so pretty. It's a nice picture. 3 hours of pain and suffering await me in that cave in the afternoon. But this time I made Frau help. The flag requires 3 straight days with the same Pokemon. So we take turns every 30 minutes to make it more bearable. The tide again starts to rise midway through, causing Frau to largely panic as the waves cover her feet. One more! The phone's ringing. I'd finally gotten to sleep, but now my brain's slowly rebooting itself. No, I don't want to wake up yet! It's summer break and way too early to be getting up! I don't even know what time it is. All I know is that it's definitely the morning. I was planning on sleeping until noon today, since I haven't gotten to do that in a while. I reach over to my Pokecom and reject the call. The sound stops immediately. But as I can go back to sleep. Do you know? What do I know? I grind my teeth and sit up. Looking at the clock, it's 10 in the morning. I was planning to sleep for 2 more hours. I pick up my Pokecom as it continues to ring annoyingly.
Ohayo, Aki-chan.
おはようって時間じゃないよ。それより追放は見てないか。
今、アキちゃんに起こされたところだからね。
昨日も一昨日も部活サボって夜更かししてたの？
Something like that. I guess she holds a grudge. Do you know how to count? Yes? It's not like there was anything for me to do these last few days. Couldn't she just let it slide?
これからハンガー行くからカイも来て。
今どこにいるわけ？
まだ家だよ。フラウボーがね、珍しくロボ部に招集かけたの。見せたいものがあるんだって。
Okay. Flo asked for us. That's pretty unusual.
これからそっち行くから準備しといてね。
俺寝起きなんだけど。
はいだってうちが寝起きなのに部屋に入ってくることあったでしょ。
Oof.
それは学校に遅刻しそうなのにアキちゃんがちっとも起きようとしなかった時じゃない。
とにかく行くから5分に支度してね。
Oh, I don't know how to count. What a mood. Okay, now can I check Tweepo? What is happening on Tweepo? Ah, centipede! I closed the door, son! The hell just died! I'm sorry, forgive me, just leave! Ah! Silence is way too many bugs, it's not even funny. You should ask Madam President for help. She can take out 10 to 20 bucks at a time with just her bare hands. That's a professional. Whew. Robotics, please gather at Old Airport. I have something to want to show to East. Oh, it has nothing to do with bugs, lol. Huh? What? What happened? Bugs? The reactions of the kids on this island are so pure that it makes me feel happy talking to them. They say hello even though they don't know you. It feels nice to be here. What's going on Tweet? Oh, okay, it was just Frau's thing? Got it, okay. That's fine. What does Frau want to show us? Can we do report number 3? But we haven't set all the flags. The earliest we can start looking for the report is at 4. So what could it be? This is the 3rd time I've been summoned by Frau. The first was to help her move. The second time was to help her with the cheater hunt. She's probably gonna make me do something again. As soon as I exit my house, Aki was waiting for me outside. She is sitting against her scooter, looking at her Pokecom. As I approach her, she raises her head and waves at me.
Ohayo.
Shit, what am I eating? I'm eating delivery! Yippee! Thank you for giving me delivery.
男の子は簡単でいいな。
で、コナちゃんの見せたいものって？
うちもさっぱり。1時間くらい前に急にツイポでつぶやいたの。その後はこっちからリプライ送っても電話しても連絡つかないし。
やれやれ。
I'd rather not get dragged all over by Frau's impulsive whims.
ねえ、カイ。
Aki is still leaning against the scooter. She makes no attempt to move. She looks down, kicking at the ground with the tip of her foot.
何？
昨日とか一昨日とかどこ行ってたの？
観光。
観光？嘘だ。
Not really, in a way.
それが何？
宇宙が丘公園には行った？
行ってないけど。
It's then that Akio glances around and brings her face close to mine.
モノポールのことだけど、また落ちてた。
マジ
？Akio nods intensely.
そっか。アキちゃんはあんまりあそこ行かない方がいいよ。また落ちてくるかもしれないし、 もし頭にぶつかったら大怪我するだろうから。
ねえ、やっぱりあれガンツク2のどこかに使えないかな。
アキちゃん一人で加工するつもり？爆発物かもしれないじゃないか。うかつに手を出すのは危なすぎる。
そうだけど。
どうしてもって言うならドクのところにでも持っていけば。
Akio gently shakes her head, a sad expression on her face.
無理。うちあそこ出禁になっちゃったから。
Banned?
あのじいさん怒らせちゃった。
うん。
I wonder what happened, but now's not the time to ask. I'd rather not get her started.
とにかくアキちゃんだけであれを扱うのは禁止。
じゃあJAXAに渡すとかっていうのはダメだよね。カイ嫌がってたし。
他のいつも世話になってる町工場に持ってけば。爆発覚悟で調べてくれる人はそうはいないだろうけどね。
Yeah.
もうちょっと考えてみる。
Man, I was not expecting more monopoles. Sister Centipede was right. If I just leave things as is, the situation's gonna get complicated. Is there nothing I can do to protect my little slice of heaven? At the old airport, Frau was setting up a strange device on the parking apron. Juna had arrived earlier and she's helping. Is it a mocap device? The device is about 20 centimeters wide and looks like a cylinder on its side. There are all kinds of sensors and cameras attached to it. Yeah, it's the mocap device. There are 4 in total wired up to a Pokecom. I thought it was Frau's Pokecom at first, but it's actually Juna's. The devices are on tripods, placed to face each other diagonally. The camera directions form a cross.
今日の朝届いた。深度センサー付きの RGB カメラ4台。これでモーション撮るわけだが。
Got it. This also we can capture movement from Model 2, like she mentioned before.
もう揃えたの？っていうか、買ったの？
ネットでポチった。離島だからもっと時間かかると思ったけど、そんなことはなかったぜ。
いくら
？4台で5万ちょい。
Jesus Christ. She's loaded. Yeah. I expect no less for someone capable of buying an old hotel on a whim.
じゃあ、ジュンちゃんの出番だね。
It is your turn to die. I'm kidding. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. I swear. It was just a little jape. Just a little jokey joke. Jesus, though. Oh my god. I feel like I've gotten too lost in the source. Hi, Juicy. Juna opens her eyes wide. She's apparently been setting up this equipment without knowing what it's all used for. I should give up hoping that he'll go to college. These times he's put us everything into club activities. Usually now's the time we should be studying. At times, boys must prioritize their dreams and passion over stability. I wrote it as boys, but please read it as men, just so you know. You say that, but it doesn't seem that way. I would agree if he showed as much passion as Akio Chanko was. Thank you, thank you. I don't get it, but go to the hangar too, Jun. Okay.
そういえば話してなかったっけ？
I'm so busy with the Kimijima reports that I haven't seen Juna for several
コナ
days.
ちゃんからキルバラシステムをやるにしてもゲームと全く同じ挙動だと難しいって話が出ててね。だからいっそロボ2号機用に専用のモーションを用意しようってなったのさ。
そうなの？うちも聞いてない。
そのうち話そうと思ってたんだけど、まさかこんなに早く機材が来るとは思ってなかったから。
Plus, Model 2's blueprints aren't even done yet. Having just a mocap equipment doesn't actually amount to much.
確かにキルバラのあの動きを現実で再現するなんて絶対無理だもんね。
で、元空手部の純ちゃんならモーションアクターじゃなくてアクトレスに適任でしょってこと。
私は何をすれば。
テスト。
Paul whispers.
テスト？
機材がちゃんと動くか。
今からテストをするわけね。
Paul nods at my words and beckons Junna over. Junna looks puzzled but does as told and stands in the center of the 4 cameras.
ここで動けば OK。前後左右から空手先輩の動き全部ガチ盗撮するんで。
盗撮って。
前後左右からどんな動きも絶対に見逃さない。絶対にだ。
Why is she getting so intense?
フラウボ、あんまりジュンのことからかわないの。ほら、ジュンってば泣きそうになってるじゃん。フラウボの方が後輩なんだからそういうことしない。
デュー、空手先輩ならペロペロしてもいい。
No.
さすが変態。
私帰りたい。
Oof. Why do we keep bullying her? Can we not just like, please? Oh, I didn't say for a while. Oh, gee. Okay.
いや、モーション担当は純ちゃん以外にいないよ。ロボ部で他に体動かせる人間なんて誰もいないからね。
それについてはうちもジュンがいいと思うな。
Junna drops closer to Akio and squirms, her face totally red.
私大きいロボット怖くて。
等身大ロボットは怖いって言ってたけど、巨大ロボットも怖くなっちゃったの？
Junna nods apologetically.
この間の1号機くんのテストを見て大きくて倒れてきそうで怖くなっちゃって。だから今回のモーションのことだって適任なんかじゃないと思う。サブオペだって本当はあんまりやりたくないし。でもほら、モーション取るだけだからロボに乗ったりするわけじゃないし。ロボ1の時にもジュンは必殺技を一緒に考えてくれたでしょ。やっぱり空手をやってただけあってジュンの動きってうちらとは全然違うの。キレがあるっていうか芯が通ってるっていうか、うちらのふにゃふにゃした動きじゃなくてジュンのシャキッとした動きで取るべきだと思う。だからジュン、お願い。
You won't actually see the robot. It should be fine. Akio puts her hands together, and in the end, Junna nods meekly while still hanging her head.
頑張ってみる。本当？ありがとう。
She's as weak to pressure as always.
じゃあ、あとは夜。
こらこら、どこ行くの？
I got followed by the shoulder before she can scurry off.
これからテストするって言い出したのはコナちゃんでしょうが。
太陽が眩しくて。
She looks like she's about to melt away. Is that because I made her look for the Kimijima reports with me over the past few days?
まるでゾンビだね。日中では生きられないって。
Oof.
南国の日差しはガチで殺人光線だろ、長考。こんなところで普通に過ごせるとか、先輩たちどんだけタフな。
フラウボ、せめてどうやってこの機材を使うかぐらい説明していってよ。
別に説明することなんてなくね。
Come on.
カメラの中心で動けばそれでいいわけだし、カメラとつなげたポケコンで録画ボタンを押せばそれで OK。
Simple enough.
純ちゃんさ、試しにちょっとやってみてよ。
どんな感じか試してみよう。そんないきなり。でもこの格好じゃ。いいからとりあえずなんだから。
Junna insists on changing clothes as tears form in her eyes. She's too embarrassed to perform in a skirt. Ironic, since I last saw her practicing in the gym in her uniform before. Anyway, Paul had her bring her gi with her. It takes her less than 5 minutes to change. I look at Junna's Pokécom wired to the cameras and see her on the screen. That said, the image output is totally different from when you capture someone on screen normally. There are 3 images, and each one has a silhouette of Junna colored in red, blue, and green. There's a screen swap button that swaps the feed between cams on 1 to 4 at will. All cams record at once.
じゃあ、とりあえず型でもやってみてよ。
スーパーはんぺんだっけ？ スーパーリンペイ。
カメラは意識せずに動いてみて。
うん。
Juno looks embarrassed, but nonetheless bows before beginning her kata. I press the record button and film her from start to finish. I've seen her perform a few times now, and every time I can't help but think about how weak she looks. About a minute into her performance, she stops moving. Her expression hardens as she has tears in her eyes. Her gaze is focused on the camera right in front of her.
Jun, どうしたの？カメラ意識しちゃったら。
Jesus.
頭の中真っ白になっちゃって。
Yikes. Her anxiety is in full force. I mean, sure, there are cameras, but it's not like they're broadcasting to TVs or the internet. Juno drops her shoulders and stops the performance.
まあ、これから慣れていけばいいよ。ねえ、フラウボ、今やったところだけでもこの場で見ることってできるの？できる。
Frau swipes the screen, and a video player console appears at the bottom with the play, rewind, and fast forward buttons. He presses rewind, allowing us to view what we just recorded. We try replaying it.
赤と青と緑の順だ。よかった。顔とか映ってない方がありがたいから。
Akiho and Juno are also watching the video. The footage appears to have accurately captures Juno's movement. Since it records from all sides, it can actually recognize three-dimensional movement.
これ使ってモーションいくつか作って、そしたらシステムに組み込むんだ。じゃあ。
Frau attempts to bail yet again, but I stop her.
帰りたい。
Frau weakly clings to Juno's shoulders like she has anemia or something. This is a fucking circus. Every day in this club is a fucking circus. Don't say it. Don't. Not a single one of us know what she means by Finbook, so all we can do is pretend we aren't listening.
モーションをいくつか作るって言ってもさ、ロボ2号機はまだ設計図すらできてないんだけど、どう進めていけばいいわけ？
設計図できてからモーション取ればいいんじゃね
Asshat. Remind me what the point of urgently gathering everyone here today was. I knew I should have stayed in bed. I guess I'll go grab a bite at a lunch joint or something. By the time I eat lunch and return to the hangar, Frau has vanished. I guess she really went home. It's noon right now. I need to head to Chikuro no Iwaya soon, but I'm probably not going to be able to take Frau with me this time. To be perfectly honest, she hasn't been much help these last 2 days, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Akio comes running over.
うち、ちょっと蒲田モータース行ってくるね。
Kamata Motors is a local workshop in Nakatane. It's in the neighborhood, so the robotics club goes to them for help once in a while. Not nearly as much as the robot clinic, though.
何しに？
ガンツク1のモーターのことで相談してくる。
Akiho is still attached to Model 1. I'm not that surprised. She did say she was going to keep working at it. Since she's banned from the robot clinic, she's trying to get help from the other workshops, I suppose.
カイはジュンのサポートしてあげて。あの子、真面目すぎるところあるから。あれからずっと一人でテスト続けてる。
I mean, it's been about an hour. That's quite a while.
ごめんね。本当はうちが見ててあげたいんだけど。
Well, it's not like I have the time to spare either. Juno wears a serious expression on her face as she thrusts her fists forward, surrounded by mocap cameras. She's not actually performing a kata so much as she's doing basic kata training. The blazing sun is out in full force, so her forehead is covered in beads of sweat. The phrase single-minded comes to mind. She was so focused on the cameras before that she couldn't even move. She's clearly over that now. Actually, I didn't know Juno was even capable of looking like that. She looks way cooler than when she was actually performing earlier. Gallant, even. If she could be like this consistently, she'd have no problem at tournaments. But since she's already retired, I guess none of that matters anymore. It just means that in the end, her mental strength wasn't enough. I doubt she was able to ever show her true skills in front of all those people. But that kind of mental weakness is fatal to an athlete's success. Every time you participate in a match, there will always be your opponent or a judge. Always someone watching. Actually, it might even be better to leave Juna to do the mocap work alone. Us being around could just become a hindrance. To test this theory out, I intentionally make noise as I approach her. Juna freezes in place the moment she spots me. She looks at me and forces out a smile. Yeah. In my urging, she goes back to her practice. But it's obvious from her movements that things have changed since I got here. Heyo, OZ, welcome. I was supposed to be back sooner, but my notifications were like 3 hours slow. Damn! I am glad that you managed it, because we're actually going a little late here because I'm so lost in the sauce. I just want to keep going. I want to see what's in that fucking report. Gimme, gimme. She's weak-kneed and there's no snap to her punches. Most of all, that coolness she had earlier is long gone. In its place, she looks like she's about to cry. Her gaze is unfocused and she keeps glancing at me. She really can't deal with the pressure of being watched.
ぼちぼち。
俺に気づく前の純ちゃんはすごくいい感じだったよ。
そうかな。
いや、そうです。
自覚ないの？
あるかも。
Yeah, because
ヤシオくんが来てからは恥ずかしさとか緊張とかであんまり見てほしくないなって思っちゃって。あ、ヤシオくんだからダメっていうわけじゃなくて、
yeah.
他の誰でもダメだと思う。
Yeah, that makes sense. She's anxious. Hooray, hooray! I'm happy the flop was motivating too. Having allies is great. Now time to sleep. Good night! $16 starting now. If you wake me up, I will not be happy, but before that, gonna search for some 2DB on my computer. Just get some rest. Go to sleep, girl. See that she's facing herself. I will leave her alone. I gotta face down gun build 1 too. Yeah.
でも一人の時は集中できるでしょ?
Oh wait, I didn't check. There's a student in the club who's way richer than me. I wish they'd share some with me. At least pay me for helping with the move. Local public workers have been rough.
だったらモーションについては純ちゃんに丸投げでいいかもね。
そんな困るよ。私一人じゃ何も。
でもこのままだと純ちゃんさ、ロボ部の中じゃ言われたことをやるだけの人になっちゃうよ。単に空手をやめて次の夢を見つけるまでの腰掛けなら別にいいけど、何もわからない分野だからって言われたことをやってるだけじゃ面白くないんじゃない？俺が偉そうに言えたことじゃないけどね。でもアキちゃんが抱いてる夢を叶えるためにはさ、スバルくんやコナちゃんだけじゃなくて君も大切なパズルの1ピースだと思ったりするんだよね。特にモーションを取るってのは肉体の動きをちゃんと理解してる人じゃないと。だから頑張ってよ、純ちゃん。
ヤシオくん。
Like, I know he's saying it for a selfish reason, but I will say that at least he knows how to say things right, you know? Even if he...
そんな風に言ってくれるとすごく嬉しい。
Yeah. I just wish that he'd be more genuine about encouraging her hobbies, you know? He could stand to be
あん
nicer.
まり足引っ張らないようにもう少し頑張ってみるね。
そうそう、その調子。というわけで俺今日は用事あるんで帰るわ。あとよろしく。しばらくしたらアキちゃん帰ってくるだろうけど、それまで純ちゃん一人だから。
一人？
Juna's dumbfounded. I leave her on her own and jog over to the terminal. Now then, it's time for 3 hours of pain and suffering. I'm reluctant to do it, but if I quit now, the last 2 days will have been for nothing. Just as I sit down on my scooter, someone comes riding over on a bike.
あ、ヤシオくん。
Tennoji-san is wearing her JAXA uniform as usual. She must have cycled over from TNSC while wearing it again.
こんにちは。
She returns my greeting with a big smile.
こんにちは。どう ?2 号機の方は進展あった？
それはスバルくんに聞いてよ。今のところ俺たちは彼の設計図待ちなんで。ちなみにそのシャツさ、汗で濡れてスケスケだよ。
やだ。ジロジロ見てエッチだな。
I can't. Tennoji-san wryly smiles as she covers her chest with her arms.
動揺しないんだ。
まあ、減るものじゃないしね。
Are all women from Tokyo like this? Flaw's also a perv. No, these two have got to be exceptions to the rule.
ただ、やっぱりもうちょっとラフな格好で走りたいとは思うよ。さすがにこの島、南国だけあって暑いから、予想以上に汗かいちゃった。
そりゃご苦労さんなことで。話をしに来たなら悪いけど今ここには純ちゃんしかいないから、あんまり邪魔しないであげてよ。
ヤシオくんはどこか行っちゃうの？
まあね。
デート？
そんなところ。
I'm going deep into a cave to have a secret tryst with a ghost girl only visible through Iruo. What a wonderful day.
じゃあごゆっくり。
I wave to Tennoji-san and head off on my scooter. Here we are. The waves are starting to approach my feet. These last 3 days have been exactly the same. As I get closer to the evening, the water starts creeping inward. By the end, it's up to my ankles. I'm not going to get washed away or anything, but the inside of the cave is chilly, making the seawater feel colder. Plus, since I can't move from where I am, an unexpected amount of my body heat gets sapped away. I look at the clock on my Pokecom. Got about a minute before I hit 4. I've been looking at the clock over and over for the last 30 minutes. It's annoying how once I'm conscious of the time, it feels like the clock stops moving. But if I don't check it, I can't help but get insanely curious about what time it is. I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. I want to be done with this for good. The more time passes, the stronger that feeling gets. How did I hang in there for 3 hours? Maybe this was supposed to be a test of willpower. I spent a total of 9 hours across 3 days in this cave, yet the only people I've seen were a young couple. The pair, likely in their 20s or so, saw that someone else was here and awkwardly fled. Were they going in there to fuck or something? Jesus. It's the middle of the summer and yet no tourists have visited the island's biggest tourism spot. I'm conflicted. It's just a reminder of how far out our island has fallen. I get it. With no rocket launchers as of late, why would anyone come over here, over Yakushima, of the World Heritage Site? Meh. It's not like me feeling bad is gonna fix anything. I hear Aidi's voice coming from my Pokecom. She's right, the time on my clock reads 4. Sobbing and crying and shitting. Time to leave. Hey, I got praised! A bitter smile on my face, I finally exit the cave. I kick off my sandals and walk barefoot on the warm sand. It feels great. I want to just lie down and roll around for a bit, but the sand will get everywhere, so that's a hard pass. I take a brief breath and whip my Pokecom out. Time to search through Iru. Oh!
Airi-chan, tap sasete.
She's so funny. Heidi appears on screen on her own. I tap her on her face and she immediately turns to Sister Centipede.
Access を確認しました。ゲシネモードに移行します。
レポート3のフラグは全部達成されたはずだけど、どう？
はい。すべてのフラグは達成されています。これにより、君島レポート3の AR アノテーションは可視化されたと考えて良いでしょう。
そりゃどうも。で、どの辺にあると思う？
不明です。
Despite making it visible, Sister Centipede has no way of locating where it is, huh?
フラグの場所はこの辺に集中してたから、レポートそのものもこの辺にあるとは思うけど。とりあえず、めぼしい場所を回ってみるか。
The Kimijima report's AR annotation is the usual power mark. I gotta find it. Okay. I guess I'll use the Lune map to pick out potential spots. Wait. Eto ne. Okay. This Hamada swimming beach. Kuronoi is nearby. Could the Kimijin report be here? Could the Kimijin report be here? Okay. Okay. This is the first time we've actually been made to search for one directly. Damn. Going for the sand. I'm gonna find this bitch. It doesn't seem to be here. Yeah. Definitely not here. Oh, right, sorry. So, what's... How can I pick the area though? Oh, R, okay. Let's try the park, why not? Good luck, you need it. Sobbing and crying and shitting, oh boy. I don't like this. This is Hasatenbo Park. Could the Kimijin report be here? So, deshu ne. Zoom. Rocket launch station. Yippee yippee. It's not in the random grass. Okay, at least it won't let me zoom in or out, so it's not that cruel. Okay, I don't see anything. Let's try the hospital. Hospital. Oh, I need hospital. Jesus. I very much need hospital. Hospital. Okay. Lovely. Now where is my whiporto desu? Give me my whiport. Give it to me, please. I don't want to suffer like this. How about you, robot clinic? Is it in the robot clinic? I need robot hospital. Robot hospital. Nothing in the robot hospital. Robot hospital. Why is it? Why? Where is it? Where is it? Misuka-san. Beverage corner. Ice cold. What? Misuka-san, are you hiding the report from me? Are you hiding it from me? Oh, I wanna just... sure, let's go to 2 until I get you my Could it, I wonder? I know I'm clicking. Could it be here? Oh, how lovely. Ah! Ah! Sorry. The sun is the sun is attacking me. Stop flashing! Stop flashing! This hurts! Hurts my eyes. I'm leaving this place. This is an assault on my senses. Put it. Come on. Edo. No trespassing. Kanda Super Cinema Akiho. Ishio Kaito. Yippee! I collected 50 geotags. Because I'm doing this bullshit. It's absolute shit. Fuck. Okay, fine. Just please free me from this hell. What is the location? Please. 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 Beach. I was at the beach! You're lying! I was at the beach! It wasn't there! You're lying. You're just trying private property, no trespassing. What do you mean look better? I don't. Fine, I'm going to this stupid beach. What do you mean look better? How do you look better? Huh? Don't fucking jump scare me, bitch. I'm leaving. What do you mean look better? Fine, I'll zoom in even more. Is this looking better for you? Fucking hell. It's as zoomed in as it will go. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Like when I do puzzles. I spent so much time trying to find those reports. Not that I don't see why, but Jesus. Like it should be like a red. Okay, I'm seriously, am I being bamboozled? Are you bamboozling me? It's like on the sand. Okay, Argon, being so serious. Where in the fuck? Can you at least tell me like in what It's like, so it's gonna be this stupid cliff then, but I don't see anything. I don't see the stupid cliff. It's as zoomed in as it'll go. Like, it won't go in any further. I can't find it. I saw it on... When? Which side? When? I didn't see it. Doko. I'm going insane. I didn't see it. I want the key. You didn't fucking tell me that it blended in! Are you serious? I'm going insane. I'm gonna go insane. You didn't say that it blended with the background! I was looking for a red fucking sign this entire time! No shit, I can't find it when you don't tell me what to look for! You betrayed me. Traitor. Traitor. Traitor! I knew it'd be here. Fucking traitor. How dare you? Fuck off! I will not chill. I have been I have been betrayed. What a real pain. Report number 2 wouldn't have been so bad if it weren't for the typhoon's timing. That was the major issue. I won't forgive. You thought I bamboozled. No more report. No, no. Argo. Can you not bamboozle me next time, please? But the flags of this report were both time-consuming and tedious. What do you mean? Apparently, there are 7 reports in total. I wonder if the other flags are gonna be this bad. I might break if they are. Sobbing and crying and shitting. Either way, it's time to take a look at this thing. What do you mean every other report has been... sobbing. Sobbing, sobbing. Yes! Argo, that's what I need, yes! I have autism. I need the clear instructions. I cannot infer. My inference is 0. Jesus. I still vividly recall February 1st, 2010, the day the President of the United States announced the termination of the Constellation Project. The statement contained the following information. The funds that were previously allocated to the Constellation program will be repurposed primarily to allow for robot-led space exploration. Furthermore, they will also be used to support the development of manned rockets by private enterprises. Finally, a portion of the funds will be set aside for the future use in order to fund the development of next-generation engines that'll send astronauts beyond low Earth orbit and into deep space. That is what was said to the public. However, very few know it was all merely preparation for Project Adam. Project Adam, spearheaded by the Tavistock Institute, was approved by the group they are operating under, the Committee as 300, as number 114 in their attempts regarding the Human Domestication Project. After Project Noah ended in failure in 2009... Noah? Sorry. The project was seen as a similarly promising venture by the Committee of 300. Specifically, it will directly interfere with the sun and its period of maximum activity, artificially generate a solar corona, and then release it as a solar magnetic storm. The resulting solar storm would be the largest in recorded history. Expected damages would be the annihilation of roughly half the human population, as well as massive changes to the global environment that will further increase the number of deceased. The ultimate goal is to end the lives of 5 billion people. The project was founded based on research from NASA that predicted the sun would enter a 10-year-long period of maximum activity beginning in 2012, which was recognized by Tavistock and then propagated shortly after. This was performed by deliberately leaking NASA's research worldwide, and in 2009, the Hollywood film known as 2012 was produced in order to associate the year 2012 with the apocalypse. I see, it's all part of the conspiracy. Also in 2009, the Committee of 300 learned from a report by NASA's Interstellar Boundary Explorer, EBEX, that the reason for the sun's increased activity was the influence of an interstellar-sized energy ribbon, cosmic string, drawing close to the solar system. Project Adam was further adjusted as a result, and they moved to execute the plan in 2015. The committee recognizes that the execution of Project Adam would wreak havoc across the Earth, so they plan to provide wealthy people connected to the Committee of 300 refuge and shelters either on the moon or deep underground. Nice! Thanks to the spread of carbon nanotubes, the possibility of constructing a space elevator from geostationary orbit to the moon is being considered by the committee, which would eliminate the need to travel there by rocket. However, due to the low prospect of completion by 2015, the construction of underground shelters is currently the more realistic option. For several years after 2015, the surface of the Earth would be nearly uninhabitable due to the environmental changes. The planned activity on the surface would be performed by livestock, including humans, as well as autonomous robots managing them. Project Mars, running concurrently with Project Adam, will have a large selection of companies serving under the Committee of 300 develop and build robots no later than 2012. Bro is about this shit. Jesus, that's crazy. This explosive technological progress will make autonomous life-size robots commonplace by 2015. And once this is achieved, research on giant robots for military use will commence shortly after. I'll discuss Project Mars separately, but know this. All manufacturers that were unheard of in 2009 but become top global corporations by 2015 will be connected directly to the Committee of 300, which will include Exoskeleton in the... Yep, Japan's Exoskeleton, America's US Robocom, and the United Kingdom's Liverpool Tech all must be given particular attention. The amount of information here is dizzying, but still, there's one name that stands out to me. Exoskeleton. There you go. Yippee! I never expected to see that name show up in a conspiracy theory from a decade ago. Is this just coincidence? Is it unavoidable? I end up reading too much into her words. I desperately want this all to be a coincidence. I mean, Misane only joined EXCO 2 years ago. She had nothing to do with the company at the time this report was written. And she's not even part of the top brass. She's just a test pilot and a PR girl. That's a good question. Not to mention, Misane apparently knew Kimijima Cole. Whoop.
愛理ちゃんさ。
はい、お天気情報ですか？
じゃなくて、ミサ姉とは友達だったって言ってたよね。
はい、ミサ姉じゃなくてミサキですが。
君島こうとミサ姉って会って話したりしてた？
してましたけど、ミサキはマスターと話すより愛理と話す時間の方が多かったです。何しろミサキは愛理の初めてのお友達ですから。それにマスターはあまり人と話したがりませんでした。
ミサ姉と君島こうは何を話してた？
ミサキはマスターにたまに質問をしていましたよ。マスターに興味を持っていたんじゃないでしょうか。
どんな質問？
愛理の機能について、イルオで何ができるかについて、東京のことについて、結婚しているかどうかについて、種子島での住み心地について。まとめるとそれくらいです。
Sussy. It's all just small talk. I don't know. But I mean, that's normal, right? Misane was only a high schooler at the time. Kimiji Mako was the amazing guy from Tokyo who made ID and Iruo. It'd be odd if Misane wasn't interested.
親しい様子だった？
Oh, wait. Is this like what changed her? Like this meeting?
愛理の方が親しかったです。会話を交わした延べ時間は愛理の方が上です。
It almost sounds like Airi is competing with her master or something. Or maybe that's just how important her relationship with Misane was, especially as her first
あ
friend.
の二人が口論してたりしたことは？
口論ですか？ありませんよ。もしそんなことがあったら愛理は悲しいです。
Is she really remembering things correctly? Airi's an AI. Unlike humans, her past experiences don't grow hazy over time. It's all sorts of aside, supposedly. I have no idea how she works.
君のマスターの映像ってさ、どこかに残ってないの？できれば閲覧したいんだけど。
ないです。
ない？一つも？
はい。
Airi answers with a smile.
マスターはそういう映像を愛理とゲジネを使って徹底的に消させたんです。だからないです。
Is he really dead? Is he honestly dead? Because I'm starting to doubt. Kimiji Mako erased him himself because he was pursued by the Committee of 300. It seems deeper than that because he didn't want anyone to recognize his face.
愛理ちゃんの記憶から映像を引っ張り出すこととかできないわけ？
できないですよ。
Airi shakes her head, looking like she wants to say, "That's outrageous."
そんな機能はありません。
そう。
But I'm curious about Misane. I get the feeling if I search for more Kimijima reports, I'll learn something that I'll regret ever knowing.
もしこれ以上関わるなら、あなたはきっと後悔することになる。
I don't care. I'm in too deep. Sunk cost fallacy. I really am starting to regret it, Misane. There's a side of you unknown to me attached to these reports. I just hope I'm overthinking things.
愛理ちゃん、君島レポートって7つあるんだよね。
Oh, sorry. I'll just save. Why not? Bomb! Hello, Vanna! Lemons! Yippee! How are you doing? Welcome in.
残り全部のフラグを教えてくれない？
はーい。じゃあゲジネにしてください。
It's a real pain to have to do this every single time. Beep! Play. No point pushing back. I tap on Ida's face. I like how it's always her face. He's like, I'm just imagining he's like poking her straight in the
アク
forehead.
セスを確認しました。
I'm glad you're doing good! She has a big forehead. Just poke her in the forehead.
ゲジネモードに移行します。
That's also where the thing appears. What about you? I'm doing good! I shouldn't be up this late. But I'm too deep. I need to know.
こんにちは、ヤシオさん。君島レポートナンバー4についての情報をお伝えします。
Okie doke!
なお、レポートナンバー5以降についてはナンバー4を入手していないためフラグ情報がロックされています。
Oh, poo! It's one of those! poo.
そうなの？
That's poo.
はい。
I guess I gotta do this in order. You sure made this whole thing a huge pain, Kimijima-ko-san.
レポートナンバー4の AR アノテーションは詳細な場所について現在不明となっています。AR アノテーションを可視化するためのフラグをダウンロードします。完了。レポートナンバー4のフラグをお伝えします。1、君島レポートナンバー3を発見している。
Okay.
ゲジネより注釈。フラグ1はすでに達成済み。
So they're all the same like that.
種子島の4カ所のおすすめポイントから撮影したロケットの打ち上げ写真をイルオにアップロードする。
Wait, this is impossible.
おすすめポイントの4カ所は以下の通りです。長谷展望公園、宇宙が丘公園、七色坂観望台、竹崎展望台。
This is not good. You can't take pictures of fucking rockets.
3、ロボクリニックに保管されているゴジロウくんを起動する。
Oh no. This isn't good. We're banned.
4、ジオタグを付与した火縄銃を1発以上試射する。以上です。
That's crazy. How am I supposed to do any of that?
勘弁してよ。さらにめんどくさくなってる上に実行不可能なものまであるじゃないの。ロケット打ち上げ写真をアップロードってそもそもこの4年くらい打ち上げられてないし、ゴジロウくんって誰だよ知らないし、火縄銃なんて撃たせてもらえないし危ないし。
We've hit very hard on the difficulty scale. I'm already feeling bummed out. I was planning on collecting all 7 reports, but now...
とりあえずじっくり方法を考えるしかなさそうだ。
I decide to head home for the day, completely discouraged. Man, after all that work, too. I mean, Misaki's car. You told me expressway.
ええ、こちらはあなた方が歓迎すべき情報をお伝えする用意があります。
Oh boy. I don't know if I should say fuck it for now. I am getting so CP. Jesus. I am so CP. Oh my god. It's been a long day, man. Like, keeping it up. But I had fun. It's just... Oh my god, I'm CP. Hey, I love you guys. How are you doing? Have you had a nice day? How's it been? Let me know all about it. Hey Argo, can I count on you for the raid messages? Or have you already gone to sleep? Ah, yippee! You sure have! We'll be raiding Nikkei, who is playing Castlevania. Always with them retro games, right? Yeah, so great. Thank you guys so much for showing up for me today. I'll be hitting the hay, and I'll see you guys on Friday? Friday. Love you guys so much, and I will see you. Goodbye and good night. What was what? It's the life. Don't worry about it. What? I'll see you guys later. The raid. That's my raid. It just... Stream Elements doesn't have sub, so he can't see the emotes. That's all. Okay, I'll see you guys. Bye!